PP Prime, we have this fun little thing because when I scroll and I go to clips, oh my god, is that PP Prime? Yeah, I knew it was you. How could I have known?
Random! Love you!
I love you so much!
Okay, saying no, not creative. Yeah, love you, Random!
That's why you bulk me. How could you? You didn't come in for like so long and then you just come in here and bonk me. I see how it is. Hello, hi. Merry Christmas to you too.
No. Oh, ladies, bro. Full team down with a knife. And that's how we fucking do it. That is how we do it.
You have to collect 9 fireflies, but you only collect 3. Did you collect?
Oh, there's the trader! Great success. Oh my god, the trader and then Odin right after? What the fuck are the odds? Someone clip that. Oh my god. Best moment of my Valheim career. Odin's like, finally found this fucking guy.
Oh my god, look name look. Oh wow.
Join the raffle, Navagas. Hey, he's in the first raffle. How are you doing, Navagas? How do we join? It should be overlay. Are you on mobile, Vivan? Someone else can explain because I don't exactly know how this works. It's an overlay. It's just...
What's the goal of that run? Finish as fast as possible?
Yes, sir. Chili trolls anymore. You don't. It's true.
Same. That's why I play RPGs, for the stories. And I want really good stories that capture my attention, my imagination. And
cheers, guys.
Yo, thank you so much.
What? Look at the window. What? Something waving in there. It's like a teddy.
What's that?
it signals that you can take care of something other than yourself, and that you're trustworthy. More likely because the dog trusts you. Yeah. Probably 90% more successful with her, to be honest. Tier 3 sub, 90% more successful with her.
Gotten enough friendship that I can like activate something over here now. I see a bunny! Bunny! Hi, bunny! Can I approach you? Hi. Okay, bye.
Let me read this. Oh my god, Red and Furious, thank you so much.
Also, Ferret Cam off. Thank you guys for redeeming. Thank you guys for redeeming. Seeing some noodles, you know what I mean? Seeing some noodles. Alright. We need...
Get into, or I've got friends that we're just like gay bitchiness is what I would call it. It is all we are. We sit around and we have our morning tea and we bitch. Like it's good, it's relief, it's fun, it's nice, and we never bitch about people. It's normally just about the world at large, but it's, I think everyone needs a group like that. Just
Game, that's why I said that isn't enough. I'm not down, it's just that I can fly real life shit. Fly girl. Thanks, Joy. Thanks. I just, yeah. It's, we'll grind that XP. We will. Thanks to love. Not telling people what to do is not that hard. Hey, but it's okay. Joy and no one else in the chat was telling me what to do or what I couldn't do. Like, I'm just making a general PSA.
I'll save you from the issue of having to find more clips. I've got you. Let me draw it down. I need my button back to turn down my music. Can someone give it back? I would like it back. I need it for my own personal reasons. Hello, 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 hello. How are we all? How are you doing? Thank fuck! I was gonna start spamming Amaranth. I'm surprised you didn't. I'm glad you didn't. I don't know how she gets away with some of her stuff. Let's put it that way. Sometimes I see it on stream and I'm like, am I gonna get banned for that? Also, I'm just gonna... I can see a knife.
Dear Chief Replacement,
carefully store it.
I wanted to send you this friendly little letter to inform you of your imminent demise.
Yes, thank you, Nintendo. Hi, hello, hello, hello. Where is everyone today? What are we all doing? Why is nothing working? Oh no, it is working, it's just me. It's just me, don't worry, it's just me. There we go. And I hope the music's not too loud. I've got nothing planned for today. I've got nothing. I'm like, so I'm like, where is everyone? Because I'm relying on you guys coming into chat with stories, fun things. What? Were you always in here? Oh my god, okay, sure. Sure. I haven't, did you just slip? Did you just miss the table? I don't know if you saw that, I don't think you could have. No, I think I've been in here for the past hour setting up stream, and I don't think I've seen her for the past 3, so it's kind of nice to know that you were just hanging out there and I'm only important to you when I start stream. I'm relying on people to come in with the stories because I've got nothing. I've got nothing. I don't know what to do. I've done nothing today. I should have done lots of things and then I just didn't do them and I don't know where the time went. Do you guys ever do that? Like you come till, I don't know. I guess if you work night shift it makes sense, but you are waiting on something that you're doing. Stop booping my microphone. I see you, I see you. You're waiting on something to do. You've got something to do and somehow there's like 10 hours before I have to do the thing. I'm gonna stop you from booping my microphone by holding your head. How does that sound? Boop my hand. There you go. I don't know where those 10 hours went. I don't know what we're doing. So you need content? Don't you dare. No, you know what? I'm in the mood to draw a Pokemon. I'm excited. I updated our Pokemon list today. Our Pokemon, I updated a lot of things. I updated the extension over there. There's like a little, the purple extension, the Control Plus, whatever the fuck it is. I updated that. That's not gonna work. Let's go here to my Google Drive. I updated it and it now has like a link to the Pokemon. It has obviously the ad timer. It's got some like frequently asked questions. It's got a link to the website. It's looking good. It can obviously get better. Yeah, so look at that. We've only got 49 Pokemon left to do. And I reckon we're getting close enough that I can start working on my thing. I haven't tried it yet, but I'm gonna start working on it. Whoa, Winberry didn't get close enough. I got it first, suck it. I'm gonna start working on my thing, the thing that I'm rewarding everyone with. Everyone gets it, but the people who won Pokemon Art Comp, I was gonna call it Pokemon Song Comp, but no, it's not that. The people who won a Pokemon round get something special about it. I'm gonna try and work on that this week. I think we're getting close enough that I could probably, if it works this week, I'll reveal it next Sunday. So that's kind of exciting. I'm excited for that. I'm excited for you guys for it. I'm nervous for me because I'm like, this is a dumb idea. I've got no clue what I'm doing. This is so far out of my skill set and my knowledge that I'm like, did I just overpromise? Am I about to underdeliver? Probably. When do I not? Who won Pokemon rounds? Ooh, I'll have to double check. I could probably tell you off, sorry, I've just moved over here, so now I can't see you. I could probably tell you off the top of my head, but I just want to be sure that I got it right. Hi, Kay. How are you? We had Yurichi, Shy Guy, Windfarer, of course, Quinn, and Juju. Those were our 5 winners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 winners. Okay, I was like, I'm pretty sure we did 5. 5 winners. Yes, 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 yes. So they get a little something extra special from me. It's nothing too important, so don't worry. Like, if you weren't coming along or you missed out for whatever reason, that is okay. You haven't missed much. It was fun. We may do it again sometime because I enjoyed it. Sorry, just closing things up now because I seem to have broken everything. And I think the people who won will enjoy the thing, but it's not like a life or death situation that you didn't get it, if that makes sense. Camels are turtles. I nearly wrote a command today. I nearly did. And then I was like, I don't know how to make this work. I'm not gonna, because I know the main support is going to be you, Windfarer, but I was going to have it like flag you for false information and then ban you. But then I was like, hey, that's not going to work. I can flag you for false information, but I can't ban you. You're a mod. And who else is going to be saying it? If Boz comes in, Boz will say it, as he might say it. Kay might get on board. Out of those, who can I ban? I don't know if Kay can be timed out. Can VIPs be timed out? But Boz and Az are the other ones to go. Although Boz is also VIPs, maybe even Az. No, I must be able to time them out. Well, then there you go. That's why I can't have it anyway. Kyron, thank you for the gifted subs to Bacon Eater. Are both of you here? Hi both of you. Thank you for the gifted sub. Did Bacon need it? Did he deserve it? Did he do something good for this? Are we sure? Are we sure Bacon deserved this? Steel Shot Demon, hello, yo, how are you? I'm good, how are you? I've started stream like 2 minutes ago, so I'm fuzzy. And it doesn't get any better than this. Fun fact, I was actually gonna ask you to take a professional artist eye to critique the artworks on Twitter. I have no idea which request you're talking about. What request am I ignoring? Oh, wait, are you talking about a message request on Twitter? Because I'm looking at it being like, last night I went through my Discord DMs to be like, wait, did I miss it? I don't think I missed it. At least you weren't fresh on my Discord DMs. There's an old message there, that's my bad. There's nothing in my Twitch whispers worth my time. I can't think of missing a message in chat. There's not been a Discord message. Windfarer, I had like I had a thing. Are you telling me that? I should have checked Twitter. It was probably on Twitter. It was probably on Twitter. Win, thank you for being first. I'm so disappointed in first. Did first not work today? That was my last hope. I had one final stretch of an idea to fix first. I'm going to assume it didn't by the fact that you didn't redeem it immediately. I don't know what to do with first then. Like, I don't know what to do. I will probably, next time I get over my anxiety for contacting people first, I will probably message Twitch and just be like, can you fix it for me? But I don't know if it's, here's my problem, right? I'm fine messaging them first, but I don't want to be a burden to the company that I give a lot of my profits to. You know, Twitch things. I don't want to be a burden on them because I'm going to come up and be like, my first isn't working. Can you help me? That's such a boring ass thing to help with. It's not like, oh, someone's harassing me for hate, which I know those are separate departments, but I just feel like I'm taking up important resources by being like, hey, one of my channel points isn't working. Can you stop? It feels bad, man. It feels bad. 5 different winners? Yes, 1 for each round. And you could not win a round twice. No, you couldn't win 2 times. Like, you couldn't win 2 different rounds. That's the words I'm looking for. Those are the words. Oh, let me keep scrolling. I'm good. I'm glad you're good. I hope your day's going well, or has been going well, or is about to go well, depending on what time zone you're in. This is a really shitty time zone for me to stream at, because everyone's at something different. Az, the fuck are you awake for on a Sunday? Excuse me? Hi Az, how are you? No message in previous streams that you just ignored. Oh. Okay, no, I genuinely didn't realize. There's been one like other time that you said I was ignoring you, and that's what triggered me to go like, fuck, maybe I was ignoring you. I haven't seen them. How wild is that? Oh no, okay, hang on. So what am I critiquing on Twitter and am I allowed to show it on stream? Hi Kitten, you're a really nice, talented streamer and I enjoy your content so much. Oh, me and sister are watching and she says she adores you and also that your outfit is amazingly fashionable. Please, it is so simple. I say this every time someone compliments the outfit. It is a single piece, like lightweight cotton fuck all fabric. It's like, oh, I matched things to, no. I bought this because then I don't have to match things. It is all one piece. It's my teaching outfit, all right? Shh. I'm the one bullying me. You're doing fine. She told me to ask you if you can show that from the back. It's just, I'm not gonna get up, but it's just from the back. Oh. It's just a jumper. I'm not gonna get up. You may have innocent reasons, but I know that like, me especially wearing leggings, I'm not gonna get up. I'm not turning around on stream. It is, if you're genuinely looking to buy it, then go buy it. But there's nothing special about the back. There's nothing special, there's just a zip on the back as well. You are in my way. And even if it's not an innocent message, which I see you, I'm looking at you, your little teeth are sticking out and it's fucking adorable. Even if it's not an innocent message, I will take any opportunity to talk about my dumbass shirt that I like. This is another reason why I think maybe my ADHD is a little more than ADHD, because I have, like, I'm a whole ass character from a TV show. I have maybe 5 outfits that I put on rotation. It's the only thing I wear. They are my only outfits that I will like be comfortable in. And then I have special occasion outfits. Then I have my like, oh, this is a TV show special. This is a crossover event, and those are my outfits. Yep. I realized that the other day. I think my outfits, like beyond streaming outfits, I guess I've got sets of outfits for different things. I do different outfits for streaming. But my outside outfits, yeah, I wear a fur coat. That's cool, but it's still a fur coat. It's still something I put with everything. Oh, you can put it on stream. Wouldn't ask on stream if I wasn't ready to be judged in public. That's fair. That's fair. Whose art are we looking at? Oh, Winfair, is it your art? I know you've done art in the past. I know you do art. Can you move your tail? I can't type on my fucking keyboard. I don't know why she's here. She just kind of morphed from Edge. She morphed out of nowhere, just kind of unmerged herself from the wall. Right, Twitter. Where am I going on Twitter? There we go. It's loaded. Next time your tail hits me on the keyboard, I'm going to squish your face so hard. Oh my god. Oh, I might not log in. Something so difficult. Okay. Does anyone remember my password from Twitter? Create your account. No. Fuck off. Sign in. This one? I don't even know which email address I used for it. Oh no. Oh no. Speaking of trying to log in, I made a TikTok account the other day for, nope, that wasn't it. I made a TikTok account the other day for for the VTuber to see if I wanted to upload anything there. I tried to go on there today to see if I could like change some stuff about the account. I can't change anything. I can't follow anyone. I can't like anything. I have been shadow banned from TikTok. I have no fucking clue why. I made an account, that's it. I think it's because since having made that account, there's like 5 bots following me. I don't know, nothing else. I can't follow anyone, I can't look at anything, I can't search, I can't like, I can't add friends. I tried to follow myself, like my other account on TikTok, to send some stuff to myself. I need to add myself as a friend so I could send myself links to the other TikTok. Doesn't work. I don't know what I did. I pissed them off so bad that I got shadow banned without even being on the fucking app, so I don't know. Is it because I made a separate account and I didn't, maybe it's because I didn't attach an email address to it. I don't have an email address to attach to it. I'd have to like attach like the shop email address or something. I don't know. My password is, oh yeah. So if I type it in chat, it all comes up in asterisks. Ah, let me just click. I did read, you're about Aussie. Looks welcoming. You teach, sounds cool for a teacher. I'm an art teacher. Steel shot. It's like, If you're gonna pick a teacher, I'm certainly not the science or maths. I'm not an actual teacher. I'm an actual teacher. I need to stop putting myself down like that, but I'm not in the way of like, let's do a test. I sit there. I have a little mason jar full of lollies that I give my students. We sometimes do Kahoot quizzes on... We did one on the Queen the other day. Like, that was fun. Don't know why we did it. Oh no, it was Princess Diana maybe. We did that. It wasn't for the Queen's death or anything. It just came up on Kahoot and we're like, fuck yeah, let's do it. I teach drama. I teach drama, I teach visual art. I do, you know what, my most sciencey class, and God knows why they put me in it. VisCom, Visual Communication and Design, and general like product design and management, that's another one as well. It's a lot of orthographic drawing, it's a lot of measuring, it's a lot of building things, and I'm like, I don't know if I should be here. I don't think this is for me. No space, no time, hello. Hello, hello, how are you? You're telling us you're not always in black when you're outside? I rarely wear black. I've only recently come around to wearing black jeans, black top of some sort. Before that, I don't know, I was just against it. I discovered the fun of putting a black turtleneck with black jeans and then wearing like big colorful boots. That was fun because it makes you look like some sort of, I've got red boots, for example, like dark red, deep mauve kind of red. Makes me feel like I'm like a serial killer, like I'm a hitman, and I feel good in that because then no one approaches me. That's all I do. Oh no, I will wear all black if I go out like drinking or clubbing or something, mostly just because when I spill things on myself, then it doesn't show. And you may think, wow, Kitten, you get that drunk. No, I don't have to be drunk. I will just spill it on me. Like, put me in a crowd of people and I'm going to spill something on myself. I can't help it. Am I going to your page, Wind? See, I'm getting distracted. I'm just staring at TikTok. Twitter. For no fucking reason. My password's getting ticked. That's got way too many symbols in it to be my password. I gotta tell you that. No, I could remember that. I am very lucky. I use like an old password for cheap shit now because you know you gotta have a password that you're like, I'm okay with this one getting hacked. It's not attached to anything. I'm glad because I get to use my old school password for it, which is the only thing I've memorized in my life, but it's full of like symbols and bullshit. And so, yes, fair enough, I have separate passwords for all my bank accounts, all my Twitch stuff. Even my Twitch stuff all has separate passwords. But for my like, hey, this is a trash website and they're probably gonna leak me, I still have a strong password and I'm proud of myself for that. Might try TikTok to see if I can grow my YouTube with it. Yeah, it's worth it. It is. Not even based on my experiences with it, but if you've already got YouTube content, there's no reason to not upload it to TikTok. Like TikTok has an editor in it that you can just cut down a YouTube video. You don't have to do any extra editing, but if you're doing a video already, put it on TikTok, see where it goes. I'm letting out, I'd like your comments on my artworks too. I'm not good at commenting on artworks. I will absolutely have a look at your artworks if you want, but I don't want you guys to start thinking like I've got any knowledge to look at artworks and be like, I can interpret artworks and I can tell you that interpreting is bullshit and that's about my skill set. But no, I absolutely will. Also, if you want to join the Discord, we have an art channel in there. If you want to drop any of your art, I would absolutely love to see it. Or if you want to promo yourself here, I'd be fine with it. Hi, it's 4 AM. Hi, silly boy. It's 4 AM. Are you okay? Are you okay? Like, go to bed. Wasn't it 4 AM yesterday for you when you were here and you're like, 4 AM? Like, have you considered it? Do I wear colors or dark clothes? I don't know. I don't think I'm not a, It depends on my mood for the day. Sometimes I go out. I have this like fantastic shirt that I just bought. It is weirdly, I'll have to go grab it later. Weirdly multicolored, like see-through, meant to be over the top of something else. It makes me look beach broken, for lack of a better word. That's super colorful. I have my bright raincoat, which is super colorful, but then you've got like, I've got 3 different fur coats. One's in brown, one's in black. That's like nearly floor length. Oh, you've seen that one. It's not, yeah, no, you've seen it. It's not here anymore. And I've got a really deep blue one. So that's all dark. So it depends on like my mood for the day. It depends. Dingo, hello. How are you? Welcome back in. Dingo, how are you doing? Have you been since we last saw you? Sorry, I'm just fiddling with her ears now because it's funny. My page? Okay, I'm on here. I haven't scrolled down just in case because I don't want to like spoil myself. Easy marketing, smart. Easy marketing for what? You mean as in like self-promoting? Absolutely. Come into this channel, hang out a little bit, and you are absolutely welcome to promote anything you like. I want to see everything you guys do. Oh no, if you're talking about putting to TikTok then? Yes, also easy marketing. If you're talking about me, no. I'm Not easy marketing at all. No, putting things on TikTok, if that's what you're talking about as well, is just, you'd be insane not to. My problem is the reverse. I don't want to edit YouTube videos, so I never have content for TikTok. But if you've already got the YouTube videos, then fuck it. And the click-through is insane on TikTok. Those TikTokers will click anything. Just hit 1K channel points. Also, Onion Man, hi. Sorry. Completely glossed over it, been like, ooh, topics. Hi, Onion Man, how are you? You hit 1K channel points. What the fuck? Stop that. Kitty cat, Pippi Brian, hello. How are you? Sunapalot, hello. You exist, raise your right arm. Wait. No, okay, that's not... Because if I do this... You didn't say I couldn't raise the other arm, because I mirrored for you guys, I think. So that's unfair. I can't win. I need to announce how late it is. That means that you know it's late and it's not a good hour. I'm good, just vibing. Probably was that late. It definitely was that late. I remember this. This is pre-recorded. I'm good. Apparently I do have to go to school on Monday. It's confirmed. I am sorry. What about Tuesday? Do you get Tuesday off at least? Monday, Tuesday? That's bullshit. I wouldn't go anyway. Knowing me, like I'd be a terrible student. I wouldn't go. I just wouldn't. All right, let's see if we can get this working, shall we, for wind? Ah, look. All over the page, everywhere, all at once. Oh, I thought that was my, can you see my mouse? You can't see my mouse on it, can you? No, but I saw like up in the top right, I thought that was my Twitter icon. I'm like, am I not logged in? But that's just the browser being the browser's things. Okay, I'm gonna crop this. So then we can have a look at it properly so you don't have to look at like, you might like. What might we like? Tell me what I might like. I would love to know. Ah! Just streaming for the lols. J-Rules, cat. There's two cats. I don't know if this is the one that you saw earlier. I think this is actually covering her. Cat. There's also now Nala on the floor and I've mentioned her name, so now she's looking at me. Great, great. Love that. All right, Wind, what am I doing with these? What am I doing? What am I doing? Probably because I'm in the Discord and they just remember Discord exists. I'm bad at Discord, don't you worry, don't you worry. Because it's an AI that doesn't, I understand. Hey, you nearly got me. Hey, you know, I want to do one thing. Do it. Just do it. What is it first? Tell me. Aren't you graduating Wednesday? Yeah, exactly. Why do you have to go on Monday, Tuesday? That's bullshit. And like I said, I wouldn't have gone. I'm not telling you that you shouldn't go. I think you should make that decision for yourself. But man, I wouldn't fucking go. I would not be there. 800, 900 points away from 10K. What are you going to do with your 10K? How do some of you like gain points so fucking quickly and the others? Like 1K in one stream? Damn. Steel Shot, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Hi, how are you? I have to lean this way, I think, because damn it, Wind. B, hello, hi. Yes, you are looking cute today. Hi, how are you? Tuesday, I know I have to because it's grad rehearsal. Oh my God. I hate rehearsals. I know what time of the day it is. It's actually cool. Oh, that's the one you're doing at your old primary school. Okay, yeah. That's not so bad then. That feels a little different. I just don't get Monday. Why are you going Monday, you know? THV, JJH. Hello, hi, thank you for the follow. How are you? Hello. If I've got something better that I can call you, THV, let me know. I've got some dodgy Twitter habits. Can't let the algorithm suggestions leak on Twitch. No, you want to know what my dodgy Twitter habits are? Look at all these people that I should be following and I don't. They are the streamers who definitely follow me. Look, oh no, that's just my account. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it's it's shameful, okay? Wait, did I just scroll down with that? I wasn't even looking. Not even doing that anymore. It's been like 2 months since I last streamed. So you're just not gonna stream at all, Wind? Aw, I was hoping you'd pick it up again someday. I mean, do what's right for you, but see your streams. Best streamers stream late at night or early in the morning. That's just how it is, exactly. Wait, am I a good streamer? I was gonna agree. Let me let this cat out before she starts eating things. I was gonna agree on the basis of like, yes, I think every other streamer is the exact same, but wait, is it me? Come on. Yeah. Eddie's just gonna stay with us, and I'm not sure why she is these days. I don't know what's changed her. She's had a change of heart, why she's changed her mind, but she just stays with us now, and that's okay. Maybe it's the catnip, who knows? Ah, you were judging and providing art. Oh my God, artist professional advice. You're making me nervous because I don't, me professional? Never. All right, let me make it bigger. So this is art you've made. This is always going to happen. Surprise! I don't know. I'm reading it from there. That's so tiny. Camels are turtles. You fucking bitch. Okay. Which animal would I'm gonna finish chat first, Wendy, then I will get there. Sorry, I'm gonna lean this side. Which animal would you rather be out of these three? Probably a cow. I feel like chickens have better social lives, and I kind of want to know what a chicken has going through its head, if that makes sense. But I don't think I would do very well as a chicken. I want to be a cow. I used to work with cows, with cattle. They're so peaceful. They're so placid. They're so just like they're living their life. They're gentle. They're just... Except the fucking bulls, they suck, but I wouldn't be that. I'd be the best cow. I'd be award-winning, I'm not gonna eat you kind of cow. Yeah, that's what I'd be. Nice, cool. Never had to think about that before, thanks THB. You get more if you subbed. Ah. That'd do it. No, wait, but Dingo's got like 1,000. How does that work? Invest in a razor is a valid piece of advice I need to follow. Okay. Oh my god, you're making me really nervous. I can't do this. You can redeem VIP this stream. Have you told Mick this yet? Oh my god, Mick's gonna be... Wait, are you getting it for Mick? Mick would be devastated. Make you jealous and sad. I'm eating ice cream. I am jealous and sad. I haven't had... I can put this down now because she's not here. I haven't had ice cream in a long time. I've got a tub of ice cream in my fridge. Cheap ice cream because I used it to make smoothies. But it's gone off, like it's gone icy, the gross kind of icy, like freezer burn icy. But I don't have the heart to throw it out, so now it just sits there and I don't buy another one because I always go, well, I've got that one at home, but I don't throw it out. I'm not gonna eat it. I know I'm not gonna eat it, but it feels like such a waste. It's like half full. It sucks. You look like good company. Thanks. Look, I ate good company. I'm a good company. I don't know what I am, but thanks. Thanks, I hope I'm good company. That's what we all hope for, right? Right, sure. Heard there's a flood at the top of Vic. First Queensland, then New South Wales, then us. It's been flooding for a little while in Vic. I'm glad it's not hit Melbourne, but I kind of want some rain. It would be nice to have some rain. I'm not going to, wait, you're not going to? Okay, I was gonna say. I keep planning to and then suddenly it's 12 and it's too late to start. It's never too late to start, no way. What I've learned on Twitch, I mean, I always end up going longer anyway, but the going live regularly, it doesn't matter how long you go live for. I think there's probably like a minimum, I'm gonna say an hour. But I found that doing those short streams doubled my viewership for my other streams on other days that I was scheduled. So I could do a 2-hour stream on a Tuesday and suddenly the rest of the week is flowing excellently. It's a really weird Twitch algorithm thing. It is never too late to go because all you have to do is jump on and do something for 30 minutes and then go, cool, I'm out. That's what I've noticed. I always used to put so much, dare I say effort, because I don't want to sound like I don't put effort in anymore at all, but effort into making sure that my streams had enough content to go for 3 hours minimum because I thought that's what you had to do. That's what everyone had told me. Everyone was like, you have to do at least 3 hours, otherwise you're not discovered. No, it's more complicated than that. Do 3 hours on your big days when you can, when you've planned it, but like doing an occasional 30 minutes here and there, it seems to work. Seems to work, at least for me anyway. You're the good streamer. You're one of the people I actually watch most of the time. Silly boy, I'll cry. I don't think I do very well as a chicken. I don't think I do very well as a chicken, I gotta say. Oh man, I'm never getting to the bottom of this chat, I don't know. When you have guests come over for Christmas. Oh yes, I've been saving some ice cream in my fridge. Joke's on you, I don't invite people to my house. I don't want people in my space, ever. I like having a space, sorry, let me turn this aircon on. I like having a space where I can go, okay, I'm gonna leave now and go home. And if people are at my house for Christmas, they're gonna stay. They stay, they hang around. However, you've just given me a fantastic idea to re-gift that ice cream to one of my siblings. And given that I will have to drive a minimum of 3 hours to go see my siblings, it'll definitely be well melted, and I think this makes it better. But I'll dress it up a little bit. I'll make it look like an Xbox or something. I like this. Hi, Richie. Hello. How are you? I'm looking at Twitter. I'm about to look at Wynn's art, and I'm nervous for it. He's making me nervous. Providing professional advice. I don't know what that means. Is this music loud? Fuck off. Professional advice? Oh, I can't do that. I'm not a professional. Look at me. Yurichi, how are you? I saw something in Discord that you sent and I can't remember what it was, but it made me think about something. The jump scare. I don't even have to look at Discord. The jump scare YouTube thumbnail. I jump scared myself with that yesterday too. I did. It came up on my feed, on like my videos feed as I was exporting, and I genuinely jumped in my seat and went, shit. What the fuck? I thought it was possessed. I thought it was coming for me. Yeah, I saw it too. booty bandit. Hello, hi. Don't steal the booties. Or if you're already, yeah, you're already stealing them. If you're a bandit, then you're known for stealing them. So hello, hi. Let me scroll. Have I seen the Twitch drama? I have not. What's the Twitch drama lately? I haven't checked up on this week's drama. It makes me sad. I like my Twitch drama. How long has it been since you last streamed something other than just chatting? Besides song comp and besides art? It would have been Genshin. That was only a month ago? Only a month ago. Something regularly, it's probably been 3 months. Like playing Hollow Knight or something, 3 months at the minimum. You should be trying to be more like Windfera. Yes, you should. If I've missed a message, please resend it. I think I'm at the bottom of chat now. I'm not a professional. Literally teaches art to children. Yeah, but those children do come to me and be like, how's my art? But I'm bad at that too. This feels harder because when the kids come to me being like, kids, I always call them my kids, my children, my sons and daughters and all my little children. They are old. Younger than me, so therefore they are my children, but they're not my children. When they come to me though, it's always with like an air of what can I do better? And I'm okay doing that because I'm teaching them. Wind, I'm nervous, all right? I don't know what you want from me. I don't know what you're coming to me for, and that's what I'm nervous for. A week Pokemon contest. Yes, but that's what I'm saying. So besides art and as well and stuff. I thought you meant as in a week there's a Pokemon contest. I'm like, where? Can I join it? Art is pretty good. I've seen some of it. Okay. You got me. I guess I didn't explain properly. I think Monday is legit. It's normal classes. What the hell? For our favorite teacher I talked about took over the reads. Places You Will Go by Dr. Seuss. That's kind of cute, but I just feel like you don't need to be there for it. It's cute that they do that for you. It's cute that she does that for you, but I kind of go, I'd rather be home. Amaranth was married and her husband abuses her, saying he'll sell all socials and threatened to kill her dog. Shit, okay, I didn't hear any of this. Is Amaranth okay? I don't know how to comment on it because I don't know a whole lot about Amaranth. How did we find out a lot about this? What can I do better? Teach me. Okay. Do you want me to teach you how I would approach one of my students doing it? No, because then I'm going to talk about elements of art and that's bullshit. No one wants to hear that, right? Guess we're both unlucky. What did you do? I have some complaints and more from Twitch. Wait, what have you got from Twitch? I want to know. Tell me all the drama. Oh, wait. Kylo's saying something. Pushes some videos and others. Is this YouTube? Because I'm still pissed that I get that I don't upload regularly on YouTube, but why is it that the video I upload that is just a random clip of my Twitch VTuber? It's not even me. It's not my content. Dancing to a song that's not made by me. Why is that the one that goes viral? Why is it the one where I'm directing a joke towards you guys on shorts? It is a joke that is meant to stay in this circle. Why is that the one that YouTube pushes elsewhere so that it gets disliked? Because of course people don't like it. It's not for them. It's not their circle. Why is it pushing that one? Why not the ones that I make for everyone? Okay, here we go. Oh my God, you're making me nervous. Treat me like I'm a student. I'm here to learn. Elements of art. Fuck. I'm working myself up. Okay. First of all, glad that I'm following you. Glad to see it. I would like to respect that this is your profile picture. I didn't know that. I think I had it. Oh my God. Did you want it with a white background or is that okay? You do an Eevee! Oh my God. Wait, no. Okay, hang on. Oh, how much am I looking at? Who is this? Wait, it doesn't get bigger if I click on it. Fuck you, Twitter. Oh shit. Okay, hang on. Deck, this isn't, I've just closed it. Hang on, I can't see it. You can though. I literally was just about to say, Decker, this isn't gonna work for you. It's not worked for anyone else for days now. It works on first try for everyone else except for you, Decker, and I have no fucking clue why. I'm so sorry, Decker. Everyone else, it works for everyone else. Hang on. This is for me.
Undefined.
Like, I don't know. It's been working for everyone else first try. But sup, plebs and plebeats. Which one am I? A pleb or a plebeit? How are you, Decker? How's the foot? Are you okay? Sad face. Happy face. Kid, head of the table. Hello, how are you? I'm opening the wrong browser. Okay, we're currently looking at Wynn's art. Hi, Undefined. I'm Dad. Okay, hang on. I have to talk about this in terms of critiquing it, so I actually have to think about it as an artist, because I'm looking at it being like, holy fuck, I wish I could draw that good. I have to think. Do you want me to go one by one? Okay, hang on. Can I open this up bigger? I can. It's just my shitty cropping. But it's not gonna be any bigger for you guys. Hang on, can I do it like this? Open image into. Yes, this works better. Is that your keyboard in the background? You know what might help you if you want to submit things online is investing in a scanner or a scanning app. Scanning apps is what I used to use when I used to draw traditionally and then like port it over to digital to color it. Because I can't be fucking coloring things without my fucking layers. God no, God no. Okay, if I was gonna talk, did you take this as a reference from somewhere? Because I'd find that impossibly hard to draw without. You must have, right? Surely. Or you've just got a really good eye. I suck at perspective. I'm trying to bring that back. I've learnt doodle and now I can't. You were talking about investing in an eraser. You know what else I'd invest in? 2 different types of pencils. That's what I always tell my students. I go, if you're going to use something, get a fine liner and a pencil, get a 2B and an HB, get something that's different, this and that. Because if you just draw with, I see some of my kids bring in like office pencils, for example. You can do that, but you have to work out how best to define lines and shades and like shadows and stuff with harder and softer lines with that particular pencil, and that sucks compared to the fact that you can go like get a 10-cent pencil and it makes it so much easier. That would be my first comment, because then you're not going to have fuzzing, what do you call it, like diffusion almost on it. You can't see it because the fucking thing's cropped so badly because I've zoomed in. Sorry. You can see, I can't point to it. How can I point? Where's my like little laser pointer, you know? On the beak, for example, right? It gets quite diffused. Out, it's like, that would be, that's a better word for it, I can't think of it. Elements of line, but if you got, for example, like a fine line is quite hard to work with if you don't like pens. I don't particularly like it. Some people like using Copics instead. But that I think is gonna help you immensely. Like, I don't think it's even a skill issue. It's not a skill issue. It's not a skill, it's genuinely, if you work on your tools, everything you've got there suddenly works so much better. Like, you'll have such a better time of everything, I promise, if you just have. I would recommend, I like my 2Bs and HBs. I like my hard pencil and my soft pencil, and that's what I work with, and that's all I've got. But it helps you spread the content for longer. Oh, that's why you're asking. Right, because the content, fuck, I'd already forgotten about that. They're pretty good. They are pretty good. I want to know if they were done with reference, because that's why I'm trying to learn to doodle, because doing things without reference, I love my references. I can work without, but it all falls apart because I can't see things in my mind's eye. What's Evie doing with the other hand? Yeah, see, now I need to go back. We're all talking about other things that I'm not looking at. I think the style looks fine, but the drawings need more construction. Exactly. That's not a wind issue so much as it is, that's just a tough thing to do. Sorry, I think I'm off the screen. I don't know because I can't see my camera over here. That's a tough thing to do if you don't have the pencils for it. It's like some people drawing in pen. It's tough. At least pen's got ink and you can spread it out a little more, but pencil's always just gonna feel soft. And I think from looking at it, it looks like you're using a HB or something soft. Maybe not as soft, but you get what I'm saying. Evie with the other hand. Wait, I have to scroll back up. You're just being a dumbass. You're being a dog. I just drew it. Only one that had reference was an Eevee. Nah, fuck off. You kidding? Okay, because then I was going to comment. Dragons are impossible. There's some of the things that I would teach my students earliest, especially going back to primary school levels, because kids love drawing dragons, right? But they're so hard to get, because if you're teaching someone how to draw anatomy that is not human, sorry, it's still, how do I fix this so that it automatically crops to where it needs to be, you know? Fucking hell, I should just open them all up and crop it manually. Yeah, it's fine. I'll lean like this, but I think I'm in the screen. I think I'm a little bit in the screen. Drawing non-human anatomy is fucking impossible, and there's nothing more impossible than a dragon. Those shits are curvy. They're round. They're full of scales. They just bend in weird ways. And then on top of that, they're like fantasy, so everyone draws them a little different and nothing's wrong. How do you fix that? Anyone can look at a reference of a dog and go, okay, here are the muscles, here's this, here's that. But we have no cognition of what a dragon's muscles would look like. We can imagine, we can assume, we can base it on our own biology, sure. But trying to draw one is literally just taking that idea from your head and going, here's how it should look on paper. And that's insane, because I still struggle with that sometimes. Character design, not my forte. However, Wind, you've got something there. Same as that. I was looking at that going, maybe it's just me reflecting on it going, I suck at perspective, but like that. If we're going, I know I'm joking about the elements, but now I'm going back there. Hang on, you've used a different pencil there as well. There's surely 2 different types of pencils there. I wish I could just zoom, but Twitter doesn't let me zoom in like that, so I'll have to do it like this. Sorry. Maybe you haven't. You've just gone over those lines harder. Trust me, investing in a good sharp pencil will definitely help you. Because then you'll make this sort of thing sharp. It's not going to look like it's blending in. Oh, you can't see because my cursor isn't. So let me see if I can fix it. Sometimes turning it on and off again works. Not at all. It broken it. Yeah, cool. I hate OBS. I need to update it, but I'm worried that updating it will break it even more. Okay. I don't remember which window capture that was, so we'll try this one. Nope, wasn't that one. This one. There we go. And I can just regrab it, that's fine. Now you should be able to see my cursor when I can point. I just need my little laser pointer, honestly. Can you see it? You still can't see it. There's no point. There's no point in trying. There's no point in trying anymore. Nothing works. I hate OBS. Oh, wait, no, you can. Or could you always see it? No, it's just blind. What I'm talking about is your lines are like undefined. They're undefined. Thank you, Joke TTS. You've got me. And perhaps maybe you won't like it, but perhaps you'll find an easier time of drawing. You'll find like your skills won't change, but suddenly things just work easier when you have the tools you need. And then you can go back in. You can use, if you've got like a blender, for example, for these parts here, you don't have to color them in. You'll just smudge it all. I personally use my finger. Shouldn't. I tell all my students don't do that, and then I do it in front of them anyway. You know, little things, that sort of stuff. I can't believe only the Eevee had a reference. I'm pissed. Also confused why the Eevee needed a reference and none of the others. Surely you would know Eevee the best. Surely I would know. Tonight was a good day in general. I took my disabled sister shopping, got her heaps of cool stuff. What kind of cool stuff? Did you get yourself any cool stuff? Came home, had a drink, watched a movie with Domino's Pizza, and now I'm just laying. That does sound like a good day. What the fuck? It was good weather as well. Like, was it nice to just have a nice stroll outside? All lay of the moment is HP, so investing is probably a good idea. I think so, especially if you want to keep going. It'll just take so much of the load off you. It's like using only one brush for Photoshop. You can, but why? There's more. There's so much stuff out there to help you. Are you ever planning? Because that's another thing that can be easy. I used to use sometimes HBs only because I got lazy when I drew? What's wrong with me? When I drew things, I got lazy and I just used my HBs because I couldn't be bothered finding something else, digging it out. I'd use a pen, but then you can take it back into Photoshop and you can keep it traditional. It doesn't have to look like a digital drawing anymore, but you can go through if you raise the contrast a little bit, and there's a couple of like sharpen settings. An unsharp mask can work. It looks like you've drawn it with a 2B, so you can almost see what it would like. Well, I guess I was going to say if it's worth investing in a 2B pencil, but of course it is. It's pick one up next time you're at Kmart or Officeworks. I honestly think though, I'm struggling to find something that I look at and I go, hang on, we'll talk about Eevee in a second, so that was the reference I wanted. Because I mean, I always look at my students' art and go, first of all, things that you can change that are inhibiting you as an artist, regardless of your skill set. But as far as things go, like, oh, you should focus more on this, focus more on that. I think you'll just, again, the Eevee, damn it, I can't do this. I think you'll just find that it's just growing. I don't think it's like looking at any one thing. I'm trying to, arms, curvy, perhaps, potentially. Let me have a look.
Oh wow, now it works. Typical BS.
Just for you, Decker, just for you. I didn't even restart it this time. I reckon even finding, I'm going back to the 2B. If you find a hard pencil, you'll even find flames easier. But the fact that I can tell it's flames means you're already doing fantastically. insane that you had all of this without a reference. Like, like I said, I'm drawing a dwarf. I haven't colored it yet because I got lazy. We're seeing a common theme here. I struggled. I had to do a big cloak. He's got a cloak like that. He's got a side split in his legs, mostly because it's a... Look, the backstory to the dwarf is that it's a D&D dwarf, a campaign dwarf, and they needed a picture for it. I went overboard and went, fuck it, I'm going to take all of your lore, and they were excited for it. The dwarf is male, identifies as male, but has constantly been perceived as female. Because I think one day he woke up and he was drunk as fuck, and then he got taken into some sort of religious sisterhood or something, and he decided, well, fuck it, they're feeding me, I'm not going to tell them that I'm a male, and you can't tell the difference between dwarves anyway. So I'm drawing a very feminine looking male dwarf. So I, long story cut short, had to put all of these slits in the legs, but more as like a sexy side slit of like some sort of sisterhood. They're nuns, but they still have a sexy side slit up their leg. Don't question it. Tough. I had to look up so many different references to be like, how would that cloth look? How would it move? How does it? So I'm just admiring, going, you'll find it again easier with the hard pencil to define the difference between not this being two different colors, but rather genuinely it's a folding piece of fabric over itself. But you've got the motion there. You've got the fluidity. The fact that you've drawn his leg, I'm trying to think. It may be, I'm trying to look at it now, that leg may be too long for that leg, depending on what that leg's doing. I reckon you might find that if you stood him up straight, he's gonna have one leg that's longer than the other. But like, these are tiny little nitpicky things on anatomy. When you draw something like feathers, foliage, or fur. I mean, these are all stylistic things. Back to the Eevee. I'll talk about the Eevee in a second. Those are definitely stylistic things for what you prefer in an image. That's why I say it's more growth as, what am I doing? Open image in new tab. It's more growth for you as an artist.
Are you sure?
Because yeah, looking at things like this, having to do individual scales all over, it's time consuming and it's not for everyone. It's not everyone's type of style, but experimenting with those, that's not a thing that's either good or bad. It's not anything at all. It's a neutral thing. It's just you growing as an artist and deciding what you like more and what you like less. It's the same thing I tell all my students. You don't need a reference image, but spend some time on Pinterest, spend some time on Tumblr, spend some time just curating a little thing of all the artists you like and picking up all their bits and making like your own horrible form of art by taking a little bit of everyone else's. That's how I tell them. Pencil sponge, long and soft. Yes, indeed. Well, maybe it's short and soft. You don't know. Don't judge my pencil behavior. Maybe I sharpen it a lot. That's another thing. Just for anyone in chat, for traditional art, the biggest mistake I see my students is, or see my students do, is go, hey, this is a pencil, and then just sharpen it to fuck. You don't always want your pencils to be sharp. We are actually lucky enough in one of my art classrooms to have a pencil sharpener / blunter. It depends on which way you turn it. It'll genuinely blunt the pencil. Otherwise, I have to give them like a piece of paper on the side, or they sometimes use like a little bit of like with like a bit of like styrofoam or foam or something that they rub their pencil across really hard to try and blunt it. Don't always sharpen your pencil unless you know you need it. And if you can have multiple pencils, have a blunt 2B and a sharp 2B. 2B or not 2B, that is sharp. Is that Cthulhu? Hi, an effing fish. I don't think there's a Cthulhu here. I could be crazy though. No, I don't think there's a Cthulhu. I wish there was a Cthulhu. We saw a Cthulhu being drawn last night. It wasn't Cthulhu, it was some sort of Pokemon, but I loved it. I loved it so much. For dragons, I just picked dinosaurs as reference. That's a good start, yes. The reason I was talking about dragons being hard to reference is I specifically would give it to my students the challenge to be like, okay, do something that scares you. Draw something purely from your memory. You can't think of a dog that you last saw. You can't think of, it has to be a dragon. What are you gonna do? It's not a unicorn. It's not got a humanly, a horse shape. It's not got a humanoid shape. It is what you make it to be. Some people draw their dragons as two-legged with both of their like wyvern style things. Some people draw four-legged ones. Some go for the whole Chinese dragon imperial style stuff over there. Everything's fine. And that's the interesting part because they're all such bendy little shits, bendy little fucks that have no realistic purpose that says what is right and what is wrong by biology, that it's hard to get wrong but very difficult to get right, if that makes sense. Does anyone know the difference between a dragon and a wyvern? What are the chances of me saying that now? There's probably other differences, but that's my main one that I think of. Characters from My Little Pony work as well. For which ones? For dragons? Surely not. What? There's an edgy 13-year-old drawing. Let's keep our constructive criticism in chat, yeah? It's not, look, everyone starts somewhere, but the reason so many people don't like sharing their art on the internet is because there's so many people out there who don't know how to frame any sort of criticism as a polite, constructive, this is this and this is that. Everyone starts somewhere with drawing. I'm an art teacher. I'm looking at this and going, this has potential. It's not a skill issue here, and that's my biggest point, is that that's really impressive because it is genuinely, I think, if you had the right tools and you knew how to use them, which again is a skill issue, you would improve like 10 times over in the span of a quick second. You'll enjoy it. You'll like it, I think. Or you may try it and you go, this is not for me, and that's your art style. But try it. What if one of us were students? I'm not saying I'm on the other side of Vic. I'd be very, very nervous, but I also think knowing my students, the problem is because I'm a sub teacher, I talk as if I'm talking about what I give my students for previous years of classes of teaching. For this at the moment, I'm a sub teacher, which means that I don't just have one class of 25 students per year. I have taught most of the school. So the chances of one of them stumbling on it is genuinely, it's not like, oh, you know, there's like 100 kids that I've seen. It's the entire school. It's a worry. It's a worry, and it's an all-boys school, so we all know where they are. Yep. Yeah, it's hard. It even felt more like something I had to get right. The others were just adding details until I think it looks good. That's where I was coming back to the Eevee. See, I've already forgotten, I've distracted myself. Because that's the difference between, that's why I get my students to draw a dragon, because the difference is there isn't a right answer. Let me turn this around a little bit. A right answer with something like Eevee, something that is genuine material that people need to recognize, and if they don't recognize, they're going to be confused or upset by something. You feel the need to get it right. And it's difficult. As someone who draws Pokemon from memory, it's tough. It's tough to remember all the tiny little things that go on until you start remembering everything. Watching Mocha yesterday, probably Mocha who we rated out to, he uses like 10 different references just for the one picture. It was just like one little emote size thing. For copyrighted material is what I would say. It's almost necessary if you want to get the right thing. If you're doing a stylistic art thing, there are no wrong answers. Fucking draw the Eevee however you want, however you remember it. It is literally your art. But yes, I get what you're saying, is what I'm saying. Eevee. The problem is it's hard to comment on like anatomy of an Eevee because I don't know Eevees. But big comment still. Outlining these in your 2B will make it life easier for you. I think arms is probably something, if you're looking for something specific to work on, I would go arms. Are Eevees? I'm trying to think if are they all just smooth all over? I think most Pokemon are smooth all over unless they have a particular sort of fluff, don't they? They don't have fur, so to speak. They might be furry creatures, but they don't have a specific fur, do they? Because in comparison, if you did between that one and this one, you've given scales all over it. Wherever the bird is, I've now lost it. You've done no fur here. And I wonder, but I think that's just a Pokemon choice, isn't it? Got myself some rugs, stuff like that for the house. Oh, Deca. Got a new Bluetooth headphones, bad Bluetooth speaker. Is this the same sister that was getting these ones? What are you getting? Is this a PC setup one? I tried texting you to Discord. I forgot my mail password and I don't have my mail. That's mail? Wait, that's mail? What? But yes, if you can't get into the Discord, we've got people who make new accounts. I think, Richie, you've got 2 accounts in there, is that right? Yeah, look, I said earlier I can barely get into my Twitter here and it's my Twitter that I use. I'm terrible with usernames and passwords. Just make a new one. Hell, Decca's here. Decca's been as a different character. What were you, Paranormal Pixie? You finally found your way back into Decanometry. Everyone makes new accounts because, whoops, lost it, can't do it anymore. Look at these drawings, it's just a matter of focusing on more the general construction and shapes and less on details. That's what I'm looking at, going, in terms of construction, you've already got, this is one I keep going back to because this is impressive. You've already got the basic idea of what the anatomy should look like. You've already got the idea of how the fabric should be flowing. You've already got like hell, that right there. It almost looks like you've got the right shading for his little knee pad thing. I'm sure there's a better word for it. It'll be some sort of braces, or I know gauntlet is for hands, but you get what I'm saying. You've almost looks like you've got the shading there. All you needed was literally not even to have drawn it in a 2B, but to go over afterwards in a 2B to just define it. And that's what's most impressive, because most people have like this is the thing that I can work on physically. Not many people come and just go, well, I just need to buy a 10-cent product and it'll be fine. And look, things are gonna come afterwards, troubles are gonna come afterwards when you buy your pencil and you use it for the first time. That's a learning curve in itself, but no, trust me. Try eyes. That's true. How do you feel about eyes? Because you haven't drawn any eyes. Obviously Eevee eyes. But I wonder how you feel about eyes. If you wanted to challenge yourself, how big are Eevee's feet? I mean, you've drawn them all the same sizes anyway. It's hard looking perspective for something that I don't have any knowledge of. Even the smoke, that's really good. See, that's the sort of thing that you would use a softer pencil for. I'm going back to the pencils, but I genuinely think that's my biggest thing. A good eraser. I see that now. I've seen it right there, yes, and I can see all the background little bits. Ah, that's a big question, because I'm looking at it going, it's sleeping on top of something. Is it sleeping on top of something? I was looking at it as like being on a rock. What do you think was going to be under here, is my question. Because it sort of comes up, right? And then back around in, sort of like that, is what I'm picturing. Which is why I say dragons are curvy and it pisses me off. Ah, makes me want to go to art now. Limbs are hard. Limbs are so fucking hard. I mean, you don't have to tell me twice. Look at all my Pokemon. One day I'll learn to, oh, I think there's a fur in my water. I'll have to go get rid of that soon. One day I'll do a proper Pokemon doodle and then you guys will see it, but until then, Chantal's reveal the Eevee's eyes. Saying I just got my family murdered. Look, I can see it. I can see it. But do they not all look like that? I suppose not. It depends. If you're going for a realistic Eevee, that also just fucking screams to me psychopath. There's something about it. Its eyes are also pointing outwards. But if you're going to go for a random piece of art, that doesn't so much, but I think it's the highlights in the eyes that help it. Knowing how to like get down a base for a good standard basic eye, and it's all you'll ever use. I don't think I've ever shown you my eye. I will have to have a quick look. I will have to have a quick look. Are we running an ad? How? Oh, it's already 11. Holy shit. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave you with this for a quick second. You can have a wall rave if you want. Would you like a wall rave? And I'm gonna go try and find my little teaching book because maybe there's something. I get them free on the internet, so don't worry. I can send it to you if you'd like. Here, have a wall rave. I got so caught up in fucking art that I'm just... Where's my wall rave? No, I found it. Enjoy that for a second. I'm gonna go get my books. What? Would you like one more wall rave? You can have one more. Do you want one more? You can have one more. Because I have to go get more water because it's got fur in it. It's got fur in it and I don't want fur in my water. Sorry. Yeah. Have another one. Too much. Oh, we're still going. All right. Sorry for anyone who got an ad. That's my bad. I wasn't watching, but we're already done with them, so that's all right. That's good. Didn't want to say this because I didn't want to brag about my absolutely incredible drawing skills. I've been known to draw a mean stickman. I draw all of my stuff in stickman before I sketch it out. If it's not a doodle, it gets drawn as a stickman. Let me get to the bottom of this chat, And then whether or not you use it, I can give you some good advice for artists. See, I have my little, I can't show you. I was just making sure there's no like student information on there. It's my little drawing pad. It's my little like iPad notepad, but paper version of it. Super fun. And I've got all my doodles on here, but I'm trying to find my books. Because then I can tell you which books I would recommend the most for learning things like anatomy. Eyes. I used it for eyes. That's how I draw my eyes, thanks to this woman. What else have I got on there? Oh no, I don't have the other thing. I've got my leaves, I've got my eyes, and I've got cats, because I want to learn how to draw cats. Not so much, not so much. Do you alternate between a blunted pencil, semi-blunted, and a sharp one? I'm glad, because that is a big thing that a lot of my students don't do, and it's a hard thing to relearn, so please, please do. Not the size or the sharpness of the pencil, it's how you use it. Have to disagree. Dragons I draw have body and limb shapes rather similar to My Little Pony. I didn't even know there were dragons in My Little Pony. What the hell? Aren't they all horses? I didn't know. Damn, I've seen it before. Like, I've watched the show. Huh. Unicorns with wings have the same number of limbs and the hind legs are similar to that of dinosaurs. Yeah. Like, you're not wrong. Yeah. I think dinosaurs especially are super duper close. But if you'd never drawn one before, and obviously some people have drawn tons of dragons before, if you'd never drawn one before, it's an interesting challenge to take. Are you ignoring me or ADHD striked? I'm not ignoring you, I swear. I just skipped some messages in chat. Sorry if I do miss them. But no, I'm 100% focused on my screen. So sorry if I'm not responding to anyone. That's why. Sorry. And I do go through chat a little bit later. Like I am doing now. Like I'm doing. In what order would you like to transform into a cow? You know what? I think like, for the sake of content, I like on the one hand, I'd be like, get it over with. I just want my head cow version go. But for the sake of content, I think it would be funnier if it started with me being able to scream and talk about it. Do I know what's happening? Because that's the version there. If I knew it was happening, talk about it. If I didn't know it was happening, just panic. For content, that could go quite viral, and I'm always thinking about getting those gains. So probably, I guess, like start with the back half and slowly work your way up. Cows can sit like dogs, so I could still just sit here. I just have to moo at you, and I think you guys would tune in for that. I think you'd tune in. I'm not a fan of eyes. Interesting. Well then, you might like this book. It's all in Russian, but you can still understand it, okay? Really interesting hearing your feedback, because I've been drawing for so long I don't remember how to teach beginners. It's a surprising thing. I don't think I ever would have known how to teach a beginner hadn't I not... I've never taken like an art class before, right? But until my master's degree in teaching how to teach art, you go in and you kind of go, well, it's art. How can you not teach it? Teaching language was like that. It's like, well, it's teaching a language. It's quite a useless course in a way, besides the general teaching of things. But teaching art, you learn how to describe these sort of things in ways that you can pick up and go, these are the things that you should focus on. Because looking at things like a student's tools first, looking at things like, I'm trying to think. I'm staring at my Twitch screen. I'm not even staring at the art. Looking at things like anatomy, but which ones are you struggling with most? Which ones are you obviously like trying to avoid a little bit? Those sort of things. That's a huge part of teaching. Because sometimes when I doodle, I just draw it. I have no thought process going through my head being like, this is what I'm doing and here's why I'm doing it. So it can be really hard to teach. A fairy in your water? A fairy! Oh no! No, it's a fairy. There's a fairy in my water. Someone help me. Don't sound too afraid about that. Eyes are the first thing I notice about people, so eyes take me the longest because I need to get them right. I didn't know you drew, Kane. I did some of your stuff. Oh my god, we should have like a little art stream. That'd be so cute. That would be adorable. Can we all just like send art and like draw art together? I want to do a little art stream, but all together, like not just me doing art. I want to all draw art together. It's like a Discord call where we all draw art. I love those, I've played them a couple of times where you either play, you all get a prompt and you all have to draw it in your own style, or you all have to draw something about someone else. So a prompt might come up, you know that, how do I describe this? There's a game where you sit in a group of friends and you go, who would be most likely to, and then you point to that person, points get doled out. If you do that sort of thing, if you do, here's a prompt where it's X doing Y, then you can draw it and you all see what people draw in different styles. Or it's who would be most likely to jump off a cliff meaningly. And you have to draw that person doing the thing, and that's a really cool art exercise for like practicing things you're normally used to. But also just fun, because it's kind of like a Pictionary of who the fuck is that in your drawing? It's one of us and I don't know which one. And you want to be a milk tank. I have no idea what that is. A milk tank? Like a cow driving a tank? I have no idea what that means. RPD, hello. Hi, hello, how are you? Sorry, I'm so far behind in chat that I've missed you. I'm sorry. Said a lot of interesting things though. There's been much to consider. I hope so, because I'm trying to think going, what have I said besides buy a pencil? Or a fine liner, experiment with a fine liner. They're more expensive to get into, because when you start with fine liners, you can't just have one, because you can't sharpen it and blunt it. If you get a pack, sometimes fine liners, especially Officeworks, I've noticed they had a sale recently, have fine liners that come in sort of, I think like a 0.1, 0.2 mil range, all the way up to sometimes 0.6, sometimes like 0.8. They get quite thick. Those are really useful, but it's learning to use them. I don't like fine liners. I can use them, I just don't like them. I don't enjoy it. It feels a little more like digital art though, so if you're into that, then it does. For anyone else, that is. Oh gosh, what did I just come back to? Hello, Dingo, welcome back. The memes here different. Have you not seen our wall rave before? Have you? I thought you had seen it. Well, sorry, that's our wall rave. Draw Pokemon isn't available. It should be. It was yesterday. I haven't changed anything, I haven't touched it. I'll turn it off and on for you. Turn it off. Turn it on. It shouldn't have changed. Sometimes they just don't appear and I have no idea why. Moo stream when? Is that just me saying moo? Moo. We're doing a moo stream. I don't know. Didn't know you were lagging behind. No, that's okay. That's on me. I just take some time to catch up sometimes. It's something that I've leaned into a little bit more now that I look at something on stream and then I come back to you guys for a bit. It's why we do a lot of just chatting, but it's something that I guess I've stopped trying to fix. I just go, well, that's just how our streams run. Normally we have Mick here and Mick texts like a message every other second to someone going, don't worry, Kitten's just far behind in chat. She's a professional streamer, but she's also a dumbass. He doesn't say that, he's much nicer about it. But Mick's not here today, so we can bully him all we want. Shy Guy, hello, how are you? How are you doing, Shy Guy? He's Horson over there? Honson, sorry, you're Hons. Velma, you have seen my stuff! I don't know! I can't remember! Oh my god, Kay, I can't remember. I will see it and I'll be like, oh wait, fuck yeah, no, I remember that. Oh my god. It'll just be a brain fade for a second. Wow, fuck. That's really bad. I'm sorry, Kay. I'm sorry. I remember Bread's art. That's what I was thinking of. Draw a crowd of people cheering in a fractal-based labyrinth with varying gravity. You joke, but that's exactly the kind of prompt that would have come up. Yes, exactly. Yes. And then having 4 different people. Also, we normally do it in Microsoft Paint. We don't do it in Photoshop. We don't do it in Clip Studio. Microsoft Paint is the only way to go. I have no idea how to use Paint 3D. I know that's now a thing. I don't get it. I don't see it. It's dead to me. But it had to be Microsoft Paint. That was how you did it. And then you'd share all your screens on Discord afterwards. You'd sort of cover them up and then show them. All right, let's go. Sweetcoon. I have no idea. This is not one that I know from Gen 1. It might not be Gen 1, but it's... fuck. I don't have any ideas. There's nothing going on in my head. Uh-oh. Shall we like one of your French Pokemons? Thanks, Boz. Hi, Boz. How are you, Boz? Show us, Teacher Kitten. Oh, so you're about to see something bad. I will show you my resources in a second. You say, show us, Teacher Kitten. I am now going to show you why all of my advice doesn't work. Are you ready? Look. I've been drawing a lot of like witch girls lately. That's just been the thing I've been doing. It's been an interesting one. And I say witch girls, like you might think it's like mean something. No, genuinely just like, I've been learning to draw squiggly doodle type girls in witch hats. Don't know, it's just a mood that I'm in at the moment. Okay, Sweetcoon, it sounds like sweet corn. I don't think it's gonna be sweet corn, but like I kind of want to draw sweet corn. What's the difference between regular corn and sweet corn? Is sweet corn something different? Probably not. It's corn that's being sweet, like how hard can it be? Corn, okay, good. Glad we solved that one, excellent. That's a good corn color. It's not. That's a good corn color, thank you. No, I'm gonna make it a little lighter. Nope, now it's just brown. That works. I think. That works. It's a legendary. No, I'm not reading that. I'm not reading the rest of that. I'm not reading the rest of that. Who sent this in, by the way? Because if it was UB, then I can read it, but I'm worried that it's not. No, I'm still going to draw sweet corn. I'm not going to read it anyway. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just drawing sweet corn. Fight me. Do Pokemon wear clothes outside of friends? Outside of friends? Do they wear... What? I suffered depression, so I got very sad. Thought you were ignoring me. No, that's okay. That's okay. You have not meant any offense. I'm sorry that, like, yeah, I just don't catch up on chat. You have not, absolutely not meant any offense. I promise you. I'm sorry if I offended you. That's what I'm sorry for. Gave you a description above, and I'm choosing to ignore it. Normally, you'd be able to give me those descriptions, but I decided that I would choose chaos today. Normally, I would say, oh, if you want to give me a description, you can. But I've already come up with an idea, so you will have to just share. I put some stuff in your Discord art. Wait, you put some stuff now, or like in the past you have? Because I'm gonna have to scroll back up. I will find it anyway. I know I can use the Discord search feature, but I want to know if I have to like, if I'm gonna look now. I'm gonna be more on Discord, I hope, I swear to God. I read through Discord sometimes and I just don't respond, but I do see all your messages in general today. Like the jump scare kitten and Decker's foot. I did see in memes, I think it was Shy Guy. I don't know if you heard us with the, I'll have to show you later. That audio that you put in, I've used that audio on stream very recently with the whole cat staring at it going, the flame calls me kind of thing. All right, let's do this. It just shocked me. I was like, were you part of that stream, or did you just somehow stumble on this at the same time I stumbled upon this weird couple of months old video? Okay, I don't know what corn looks like, but how hard could it be, really? How hard could it be? You asked about, oh my God, I went up and looked at the ad blocker for you and I never posted it to you. I'm sorry, Boz. I'll send it, like, I'll tell you about it in a second, hang on. So, if you're corn, let's give it a basic shape first. Nope. Kind of like that. Nope. Like that. Nope. Fuck, I hate drawing on a PC. I hate drawing on the... There we go. Put that underneath. There we go. Because this corn's going to be a bitch to try and draw. So corn's kind of got... I don't know how it looks on top, but it's kind of got like this. So I'm just going to give him... Normally I wouldn't be bothered going through all of them, but I guess we are today, so... For anyone who's new here and did not miss the message, did miss the message, did not see the message, I draw Pokemon for a living. I do not. That is a lie. Everything I say is a lie. Assume so. That's a gap. Fill it in. That'll cause us problems in a second. I draw Pokemon. I have never played Pokemon, but I am fully qualified to tell you that the Pokemon I draw are accurate, even though they are from memory. Such as this sweet corn. Sweet corn. I was gonna put it in a husk, but I don't think I will. I don't think I will put it in a husk. All right, what have we got? 45 seconds left. This is good time. This is good time. Now, we fill it in with a nice bright yellow. Please, for the love of God, I've already seen a spot that I can't. No gaps, no gaps, no gaps, no gaps, no gaps. Gap. Okay, I think the rest of it's good. Fuck yeah, what the fuck? What the fuck? Please. Please don't do this. That's not fun. That's not fun at all. I am going to murder someone. There we go, fixed it. Okay, hang on. Just give me a little bit to do these little corn bits. Nah, fuck it, I don't want to do corn bits. Corn will have to survive. Corn bits, because I don't have time. I don't have time for corn bits. Corn bits, all of the corn bits. And then we'll do giant, like... I know I'm out of time, but this is important to the story, the topic, the... No, I don't want to do it like that, sorry. Wait. Wait. You wanted to see me draw proper things earlier? You fool. You absolute fucking fool. Me draw things well, never. And now we go back to black. I should have done a dark pink, but I cannot be bothered for the life of me. Perfect. And then The final bit, because it has to be sweet, right? And this is why I had to do it. And if I hadn't spent so much time trying to work out why the fucking fill tool wasn't working, maybe we would have finished it. I'm lying to myself. But I'll continue to pretend it means something, and so should you. Sweet corn! I clicked the wrong button! I clicked the wrong button, my bad. Sweet corn. It just looks like a bush. I tried to make it have the kawaii eyes. I didn't. Oh, you've probably not been able to see it. I wonder where it has to be on the screen over here. I forget. Mick, hello! Hi, Mick! Is this sweet corn? Surely it's got the juice. Do not talk about my sweet corn like that. Do not. All right, let me find this ad blocker for you, Buzz. Am I on Insta? I am not on Insta. I mean, I have an Instagram, but I do not look at it whatsoever. Sorry. If you've got Twitter or the Discord works at some point. Should be the strength of your inspiration. Was it strong enough for you? What did you say? I will scroll back up and see what you said. Is this a remix of Gravity Falls? Is it? I don't know what we were listening to. I don't know if it is. I've never watched Gravity Falls. I send Daruk. Yeah, MS Paint. That's also where I also know how to draw. MS Paint is good, all right? I probably said your name wrong. Hi, I send. Hello, how are you? I like saying I send Daruk. MS Paint is... It's something. If you know how to draw MS Paint, then you can probably draw anywhere at this point. It's powerful. It's strong. Someone who does their art in MS Paint is... Well, that's a danger, isn't it? I'm good. How are you, Lickiton? Which girls, though, kitten? Which girls? What do you mean, which? Ah, which. Yep, cool. Are you still on the dad joke era? Boz, come back to me. Where's my cool Boz? Come back to me. You'll have memes in the Discord? Yes. You'll allow us to send pics in there? Yes. What else is a Discord for? Do people not allow you to send pics in Discord? Fuck that. We've got a meme channel and it's probably the only place that I check regularly. You don't need to be so modest about your past as the former professional Pokemon artist that designed all 150 Pokemon. Oh no, I'm ashamed of it because the first 150 Pokemon are shit. What is it? Sweet Coon? Is it Suicune or Suicune? I'm going with Suicune for my own mentality. What the fuck is that? He's a boy with hair. Hang on, isn't that the boy from... Is she from, I can't think of the Pokemon game, the one that's latest that's not Arceus. The one that I only want to play. Sword. Oh, that's horrifying. Is that Pokemon Sword? Or is there just two dog Pokemon that kind of have this weird tapeworm thing going on? It's not a tapeworm, I know it's not. It kind of just... It's a wormy tape. I don't like it, alright? Let's group these up. So we can Control J, make him bigger, make it come over here. Excellent, look at the difference. I like mine better. That's just a dog. Mine's got character. I think if I zoom in too much, you won't be able to see it, so I'll put it over here like this. That should work. Ah, Swigmori? What? Sugimori. In the Pokemon... Who am I? Who's Sugimori? I don't know what that means in the Pokemon credits though. I hope it's someone good. Another masterpiece. Thank you. I'm quite impressed with this one. I'm not. That's a terrible piece of corn. Can I also set up a raid rave? I don't think you can, but you are welcome to try. I think I've still got you blocked. I don't think I turned it off. I was having dinner with my grandmother at this fucking hour, Mick. It's like 11:30. Why is your grandmother awake? Let her go to bed. God damn it. Oh, Boz. No, you tried and it did not work. I'm curious, Boz. Who have you got who's just constantly available in your chat? Like, I'm very curious. Because it used to take some time for, like, raid raves to build up in order to come in. Hoping you're doing awesome as well. I am. I said I am. And I'm glad you're doing well. You're doing better now that you've seen this Pokemon. What fuck did you say about the first Pokemon Rover? I said what I said. They gave you 2 turtles as starter Pokemon. That's not fair. That's not fair. That's dirty and that's wrong. I said it. Tapeworm think I'm dead. Well, am I right? At least if it's from Sword. I played that game for like the first... I didn't make it to the first gym. I'm not even sure if I made it out of town. I remember you go into like the dark woods after a sheep. There's a sheep involved at some point. I'm not sure why there's a sheep. I guess your mum's a farmer. And then you, dumbass child, go into the woods. There's a dog. I don't know if it saves you or if it's attacking you. I cannot remember for the life of me. And then you leave. You go see your rival's, is it rival? Your rival's brother? Because he's like some famous important dude. And I think you get your first Pokemon and then you go catch some Pokemon and then I stopped playing. Like I just like went, ah, well, okay, that's enough. So I don't think I left the first area. I caught quite a few Pokemon though, like cat Pokemon. So I must have left a little bit, or did I play on someone else's save? I don't know. Do you have to do the gyms in order to progress further in the game, or can you just explore anywhere you want? No, I take it back. I must have gone a fair way because I remember the big open area in Pokemon Sword. Shit, I remember more than I think. I've played more than I think. I remember that big open range zoo of a fucking place. And there's just Pokemon like wild in the woods. Second gen, gold, silver, crystal. Ah, so what's the dog then from Sword and Shield? Huh. Did you alter it to not go off during Pokemon? No, Boz, I altered it so that you couldn't set it off. I altered it so, yeah, I turned it back on just for you just now. Ah, Boz. Boz. I can't let you have it. I can't. So much of my time is spent on stream waiting for this thing to be over. Oh, I didn't even pause. Okay, I guess we can go back and you can have it, I guess. Why does the pause button work sometimes and not others? It should shout you out in a second if it's not paused. Or maybe it worked itself out. Because it worked the other day. Nope, see, I tried to unpause and it still not worked. Okay, I guess we'll just let it go. Huh, okay. Cool to know that my code doesn't work sometimes. That's fun. That's great. It's lovely. Boz, I'm rebanning you from it. You cannot be trusted. You can't be trusted. Just make sure that I've not fucked it up somehow. No, I haven't. Ah, Boz. I just posted again in hours. Ah, you posted the pictures before. Got you. I see you. I'll have to check. Okay, I will. Unless you want me to show them on stream, in which case I absolutely can now. Let me have a look. LPD, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry that we haven't gotten to chat yet because I'm so far behind in chat and then I draw a Pokemon. I'm sorry. Steel Shot, thank you for the sub. Did I convince you that quickly? Was it my Suicune? Suicune. What's the dog's name? Because it's obviously not this one. So what is it? I hope you all like it though. Oh, we're back here. That's okay. I was going to save anyway, so guess we're back here. For those who missed out earlier, I want to start working on the thing that I want to work on with the Pokemon this week. Hopefully it works. I don't know if it will, but then I can release it next weekend or tell you about it next weekend and I can work on it maybe on stream, which could be a fun little art stream because I have to fix up a lot of these Pokemon. How do I export this? How have I forgotten how to export? This is, wow, my brain is leaving. As if it was ever here. Mick! You're using your points?
I've got a friend who's fallen in love with 2 backpacks. He's bisexual.
That's a good joke, Mick, but I don't like it. Oh, Mick. Are you the friend? Hello, Kinder. Hello, and you've sacrificed everyone. Is that including me too? Fuck. Oh, it's your first ever sub on Twitch? Oh my god. Well, congratulations. You now have access to so many emotes and you have ad-free viewing, which I suck at remembering when the ads are running. So let me check. 30 minutes. Let me reset that thing for you because otherwise it won't save for you either. Congratulations. You get so much. I don't know what else there is about subbing. Why haven't you subbed to someone before, I wonder? You don't have to say it. You absolutely do not have to say it. Please know that there is in no part of that is it necessary to answer my questions. Let me just save this. There we go. But rather, I'm just curious. I'm curious. Why are we your first? Why? Why? I'm judging you for that one. Why? I don't mind showing up on stream. Up to you. Just check him out next time so you can't say you haven't seen him. I definitely will check him out. Don't you worry. I will. If you'd like some criticisms, we're doing criticisms. Which reminds me, don't let me forget, I will send Boz the ad blocker for Twitch because it isn't actually ad block. I forgot. It is something else I had to check on my laptop because I don't watch Twitch on my laptop at all. Right, here's the thing that I was talking about earlier. It's called Sketch with Asia. I can't give you the rest of the name because it's all in Russian. But Asia, oh Jesus fucking Bing. Someone remind me to change that. This thing, yes, she draws in a very anime style, but holy fuck, the fact that it's all in Russian. I don't speak Russian. Let me just open this image. Why can't I just open image in new tab? What the fuck? There we go. The fact that it's all in Russian and she can still communicate how to effectively draw like an eye or a face or something is incredible, and I'm in love with her. This is the book. This is the book. I highly recommend it. If you cannot find it in a place to purchase or you're not able to purchase it, contact me. I do have a file copy of it because I give it to my students sometimes. But she essentially, let me try and go through and see if I've got a page of it. She's got shit from... Sorry, I'll have to see if I can delete my stuff of it, otherwise you can't see anything. Erase the page. I don't know if you can be able to see anything at all, but it's literally all in Russian, so there's no point if you can or can't. You gonna be able to see anything? She literally just does drawings like that, and she teaches you how to do things, and if you can be bothered translating it, then I'm sure she has some good comments to make. But she goes through her step-by-step of drawing things like fucking eyes. Her tutorial for eyes is incredible. Her little thing for... Please skip forward. For like fucking face perspectives, the way to draw heads, she does perspectives on everything. Even just as a reference document, so fucking useful. I look at it all the time just to go back and be like, how do I want to draw this thing? Very talented at being able to convey what she wants to convey without fucking English. Because there's not an... Oh, there might be an English copy of this book. I just haven't seen it around. I don't have it. I think it might be in a Russian-only book. But that's what I would recommend. Sketch with Asia, manga-inspired art and tutorials book by Asia Ladovska. Yes, that is the one. That is the one. Thank you. I just called it Sketch with Asia and then I think I cut myself off anyway. Let me script it back to this one so I can see when the ad's starting. Yes, it's... There may... Oh, that's right, because I didn't have the rest of the title because I don't have it. So there might be an English one. There might be an English copy of it and I just don't have it. Like, I don't know if I ever tried to look for an English copy to buy. I just... It was recommended to me by someone, so I bought the copy they had. Oh my god, there is literally an English version. Much more expensive than I paid for it, so that's probably why. Oh, it's a hardcover as well. It's $50, Jesus. I almost would though. But yes, she does say manga, she does say anime. It's not manga, it's manga. It's not. It is in a way, but I think it's such a crucial thing because yes, she teaches you how to draw those face shapes. If you want to style it like that, you can copy her directly. But more importantly, she has very good foundational drawings for going, oh my god, this is her process. She goes from here to here. She goes from like this eye to this eye. And I swear to God, not a single person, like not a single student that I've shown some of these little tutorials to, I'm simping hard, all right? But these tutorials, I've shown them to some of my students before that struggle with eyes particularly. That's why I thought about it. Not a single one has not been able to copy it and be like, that's a good eye. That's a good eye. It's a good time. Trust me. It'll if that's your style, then it'll help, and you always need to have one good way of drawing an eye. Like, I'm just confident this is not going to be an eye that is very detailed, but it's an eye that I can add to any drawing. Me, go. I can speak Russian, one word.
I went to the cinema and saw a very sad movie, and the guy behind me started wailing. I got hit in the back of the head with a harpoon.
Okay, I didn't expect that. Oh my god, I didn't expect that at all. It's like, oh god, here we go. Here's some sort of, like a grandpa joke or something. Cool, Mick. Are you okay? Are you all fine? Google Translate can also speak Russian. It can. If you can be bothered going through, it can. I, like I said, have mine on my little, it's a paper tablet. Like, it's one of these things. So it's, I think it was just on the fucking, can I show you the main screen without showing you the passcode? So it's literally just like for doodling, drawing, and taking notes. I can mark students on here, like their work. So I don't have Google Translate on here. Mind you, most of the tablet is in Chinese, so even if I did, let's see how well I can work that out. Sacrifice. Since you mentioned her techniques and eyes, I think you should check out the last one I put on there. Done. Let's go have a look. Let's see if I can now copy this to Discord, and I can open it like this. Perfect. Okay. Did you say they used their techniques? I was about to say it looks like Let me close this in like this. Now I can make this bigger and it shouldn't change shape, so that's good. That's good. I'm looking at Kay's drawing now, so if anyone else wants to submit them some things to art they want to get on stream, go ahead. If it's not safe for work, I'll close the stream. I do remember these, Kay. I do remember these. I take it back. I remember these. Because I was shocked. I was like, what the fuck? You can also draw? That's so unfair. You've so used some of her techniques. It is a very popular thing. Asia didn't, like, what do you call it? Copyright? What do you call it? Didn't coin these techniques. But she lists it in a way that I've found that is great for learning, but that is so it. That is so it. Okay, yes, I remember all these. Oh, the power of learning and mastering art at your fingertips. Kitten, $50, Jesus! And I feel like when I say Jesus or when I curse, I sound extra Australian. So it probably doesn't sound good. I would probably pay $50 if it wasn't hardcover. I like having my digital version of it. Like, I like having a softcover version. That's why I was going to say hardcover. I like having my digital version because I like drawing on the pages. I like doodling and noting, and that's why I said I have to erase this page, because you're actually not going to be able to see the heads past like my annotations and notes, because I think I would go through the book. Like, I've got this one on this tablet here for my students. I'd go through and point out and have them draw it on my tablet with me. So it's just covered in like, it's covered in doodles. You can't actually see anything. But yes, it's, hang on, let me close this up. Okay, oh, that's so beautiful. I don't remember these ones. Am I crazy? I don't remember these. That's gorgeous though. Do you do much art anymore, Kay? Or do you just find you not have the time for it?
I went to an Indian restaurant and I thought this smells familiar. Do you ever get that? Deja vu?
TTS butchered that real bad for you. Deja vu. I didn't know where it was going, but then TTS, I guess, just helped us along the way. Point is, I would pay $50 for a book, but it sucks that it's $50 for a book that I would then ruin and not use, or not use in the way I want to anyway. So I go, fuck it. I'm not paying $50 for a one-time thing in a hardcover format. Like, I can't even lay it flat. Nah. Not including shipping, because it's definitely not from Australia 100%. I think Discord has a stream review or something. It does, and it should be on. I can show you here. Oh, because it's cropped at the top. Sorry, my bad. This big old purple bar says stream mode enabled. Stay safe, friend, and it is just constantly enabled on my Discord. Mostly because it is a thing that should come on automatically for Discord when you open OBS. Mine broke and now stays on permanently, and I just don't bother disabling it because there's no point. The only thing it hides for stream review is it goes through like a lot of my settings. If I go into server settings, it's all fine. If I go into my personal settings where something like, let me have a look. I can't even look at my account. I can't look at profiles. I can't look at, okay, privacy and safety is fine, but authorized apps, devices, connections, all that sort of stuff, you just can't see. So it's not like I can accidentally show it on Twitch. Oh no, Mick. Oh yes. Oh, because scrolling. Yatta. What is Yatta? Yatta? Vindaloo is 10 out of 10. I can't remember the last time I had a Vindaloo. I cannot remember the last time I had a Vindaloo. How weird is that? I had Taiwanese today though. That was yummy. That's got nothing to do with it, but I did have Taiwanese today and it was good. I had tofu. It was very good. Can I share my art on your Insta DM if it's okay? You are welcome to, but I'm not going to check it. Like, I have to be straight and forward with you. I don't even check the Discord at the moment. If I remember the Insta username, the Instagram is there specifically because it was a joke, because people always said, do you have Instagram? Like coming and being like sleazy creeps, being like, oh, where can we find you? So I made a joke Instagram. And it was always you guys as well, being like, when's the Instagram? Where's the Instagram? Bullying me. So I bullied you back and I made one and then I never used it. I think it just says soon on it still, soon TM. So you're welcome to share it, but I can promise you it's not going to be seen. Why not just make a new account for Discord? So you've forgotten your password for Discord, is that right? Oh, hang on, was that Dingo? Now I'm confused. Dingo, forget that. Steel Shot, can you get onto Discord or not? Because now I thought Dingo had issues as well. I don't have the interest for it now.
So I went to the airport and said cluck 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 cluck. She said, no sir, this is the check-in desk.
No, I don't get it. What am I missing? What am I missing? I don't remember it. I don't know. What do you not remember? Oh, your email ID. I'm like, if you remember, oh, we're talking about Discord thing. I was like, is this a joke? No, I don't get the joke. I don't need to do the Discord and I don't get the joke. Help! No, that's such a mood. I don't have the interest for it now and I blame ADHD. Yeah. I'm still like forcing myself to play the piano at least sort of once every couple of days. But I've just lost it. I've gone, nah, this is not for me right now. And it'll come back. It always does. But such a bummer. It's such a killer. It's like, damn, I put so much effort into this thing. Why can't you just fucking enjoy it? Yeah. But hey, you'll find new things and then you'll come back to it one day. Friend was like, let's go for a drunk painting class. And I was excited. So maybe it's just time. It is time. If it's a drunk painting class, yes, it is time. That'd be so fun. Unsatisfied person, hello, hi. Hi, how are you? I can't remember you being in here. So hang on, I'm sorry if I've completely forgotten you. I'm just trying to remember off the top of my head. Because you didn't come up as a first time chatter. I'm worried that you might have changed your name and now I don't know you at all. Unsatisfied person, hi. Or maybe you were just here like a really long time ago. Or maybe I'm a deadbeat dad who forgot all his children. I don't know. How are you doing? I hope you're more satisfied than last time. Books suck. They're like TV, but more boring. Oh, see, I'm of the opposite opinion. I hate TV. I hate movies. No. I'm pissed. I watched the first episode of House of the Dragon today. I know I'm behind, but me and my roommate finally found time to like sit down together and watch it, and I hated it. Like, I hated it. They've done it so dirty. I'm so pissed. So I will finish it because I've started something, and we will make it like a daily activity while we eat dinner or something. But the books were so good. I'll see you all another time. Bye, B. Enjoy whatever you're off to do. Bye. I thought I hit the other groups and chat and all. No. Just genuinely just like your settings and your privacy. Things that matter to you. Which is a little annoying, but at the same time, like I don't mind if you see it. Hang on, if I still got it on here. If I open this up, well, literally all of my groups over here. Look, you can see a message from Bestie that I haven't responded to. I cleaned out my DMs the other day, so that's pretty good. Then we've got, starting from the top, that is gaming servers, like Twitch streamer gaming servers. Everything that I could ever need, like Streamlabs chatbot, all of those sort of servers, you know, support, help, that sort of thing. That's my private testing server. There's all the streamer communities. There's my sister. And there's the two big communities that I actually pay attention to. And that's it. It's all done. Those are all the things. And then that's all of you guys. Whoa. So like, it's not something that I'm too worried about having to hide because it's literally just all my stuff. If anything, it would have been more embarrassing if there was 100 different DMs there like unread, but I did clean them out. I went through and I just clicked them all. So I'm sorry if I don't respond to your DMs. I just don't have the time. I do go through and I just click them all. I did it last night actually, while we were listening on stream. Like not my stream, the person we rated to, Praline Mocha. I went through and I just clicked all of them so they got out of the way so I could see things again. Yada! That's what Digimon says. Isn't Digimon like Pokemon? Like, aren't there hundreds of Digimon? What do you mean that's what Digimon says? Is there just one Digimon? Is there like one Digimon for them all? Yada is Japanese for success. Also, it's Yata? What was successful? What did we succeed in? Mick, why are you using all your points? What about VIP?
A really beautiful girl sprinted past me today and I thought, she's dashing.
I knew it before you said it. I'm catching on to you. Oh, you're making me smarter than I actually am. I hear puns. Why are you doing this to me? Chicken desk. Chicken desk. I'm an idiot. Sleazy creeps, I'm offended. No. See, I'm putting you in the category, firmly in the category of you bully me. We don't get many sleazy creeps these days, in all seriousness. It is very much a school holidays thing, which is interesting because as far as I'm aware, the people who do follow through and do message me on Instagram, like those sort of people where I say you can message me, some of them do it on Twitter too. And I hate to stereotype, but it's always bad English Indian men. Old. I'm not talking old as in like, oh, you know, my age, not kids, school holidays, mind you. 50, 60 plus. And I go, what's going on here? What's going on? Now I say the stereotyping because I don't want to be that, but I do know that like, as far as demographics go, Instagram is Indian. That's where like, I can't even get can't get contact with my Indian friends without messaging them on Instagram. It's fucking dumb and I hate it because everyone else is on the same app except for you. And I'm like, okay, but it's fine. It's my best mate, so it's okay. But I go, why are you contacting me? Like, why? You're 50, you don't speak English. It's school holidays or your kid's home and you can't handle it anymore. You can't bear it. So they'll be back. They'll be back for the end of the year. Christmas holidays, summer break afterwards, winter break for most of you. Yeah. Looking forward to it. Yeah. At least if it was you guys, I wouldn't mind. Are you guys 50 plus creepy men trying to punch up? But it's okay. It's okay. I just don't know how they don't see it. I just don't know how I don't see it, how they don't see it. Do they do this to every girl on Twitch? I don't know. Do you know the song? No. Am I meant to know the song? What song? What are you doing? I'm watching Better Call Saul. I've never seen that either, but apparently it's meant to be good. Lost the registered email of my DC. Is it just time to get a new Discord account then? Like, I don't think that's coming back, right? So that's what you were saying earlier. Yeah, so I just wanted to make sure it wasn't Dingo that said it. Might be time to get a new Discord account. Emails are free. Emails are free. I hate TV too. I hardly watch it nowadays. No TV, no films, no books. What are you doing with your life? Twitch. I make content for you. Maybe I'll start making more content for you. Which leads me back to my main problem is, why is TikTok shadow banned me? Not my main account, but I made an account for the VTuber. I have one finished animation and a second one on its way in which she steps on you. That's the second one, not the first one. Don't get too excited. POV, VTuber steps on you. I'm practicing animating. I can't upload them. I can't do anything on the account because I made it like a couple of days ago thinking, oh, well, we'll see where this goes if I want to use it. I decided I wanted to use it and I went on and I'm not allowed to do anything. I can't touch the account. What am I supposed to do, TikTok? I didn't do anything wrong. If I'd gone through and I'd gone and be like, haha, I'm a bot, I'm gonna follow everyone and not like any content and be here like a bot. I didn't do shit. I forgot. I opened an account and then I left. I'm sorry. It's also attached to my Twitter? I think it's attached to my Twitter, so it's not like I'm a fake person who used a random email address. Like it's linked. So I don't know. I don't know how to not be shadow banned by TikTok, and I don't think it's worth me contacting them being like, can you unban me for something it's just a new account? But like, why? So you're not getting any content there and I may have to keep the animations to myself because can I be bothered to setting up a new TikTok account? Probably not. Yeah, no more content for you Richie. Ayazaballetta, hello. Thank you for the follow. How are you? Winky face, fuck off. Me, Indian, lol, not 50. No, see, that's the thing. I'm not talking about like, oh no, you're Indian, therefore you're not allowed to contact me. Because Instagram is just, there's certain demographics for certain places. I use certain things for my demographics. Like, that's a thing. However, I'm probably Tumblr being a young white girl, aren't I? Shit. But it's the men who are like, at least catfish me. Like, don't take a photo with your gut hanging out. Stop sending me dick pics. Or if you're gonna do it, make it look artistic. Put some effort in. Clean yourself, man. It's always Instagram. It's always Instagram. And that's why I don't think I'll be like using Instagram because like, my God, if it's like this now, I don't think I'm ready for anything else. I should probably just close the DMs on it, but I don't know if you can. I don't know much about Instagram. I don't use it. I'm sure there's a way, but like, I just can't be bothered now. It's just like, it's all over. So that's what I mean. I don't mean like, that's why I don't want to sound like I'm saying you specifically or no one can. It is literally like this one demographic that only comes out during school holidays. It's always school holidays and that's what confuses me the most. At least be a creepy around. Don't make it a Christmas event. What happened regarding TikTok? Nah, it's okay.
I got home one evening and a dead chicken was flying around my house. So I rang my local vicar and said, get here quick. I've got a poultrygeist.
I'm liking the Halloween jokes. I keep them creepy for me, please. I know they're, the last one was chicken too, the one before that, so maybe they're chicken jokes, but please, I want poltergeist ones. Poultrygeist. If I turned into a chicken instead of a cow, would I be a poltergeist? Or would my body physically turn into a chicken? I was kind of imagining I was like inhabiting the body of a chicken with my soul, which would make me a poltergeist. Or does it have to be a chicken inhabiting me? I don't know. We've got an ad in 10 minutes. Shh. Anyway, TikTok, no, it's all right. It's literally a brand new account. I changed the name on it and the profile picture and then I got banned. And I'm just not allowed to like follow anyone or anything. Look, I missed a link I was meant to click in my email. I don't know. There's like 5 bots following me already, so maybe that did it. Maybe I looked like a bot because other bots are following me. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. But my private my private TikTok has like, what, 200 followers? I don't post anything on there. It's private. It's just something that I use to like things and look through. But it has 200 followers because of bots, and I haven't been shadow banned yet. So why did my VTuber one get it? Clean teacup, hello. Farting girl. Hello? Hi, how are you? Ayaza, hello. I'm good, just woke up. In a good way or a bad way? Like, did you want to be awake? Because, like, you're on fire. Is it good or is it bad? Oh, winky face. LOL. He. You hurt me. You hurt me. It's just I have my art page on Insta. You're welcome to send, like, a link to your Instagram. I just can't, like, follow you or do anything about it. And you can't send me anything privately. That's the only difference. Time out somebody else. Did you time them out yourself? No, it was banned by Winfair. Okay. But did you get your points back? Here, you can have your points back. Mods can handle points, can't they? They're allowed to. I think so. Let me scroll through. Maybe we do need more mods. That's a joke. We don't need more mods. Wind is here. Wind is here. Wind is fine. Wind is fine. I was joking. Anyway, this feels like a good time, like a nice peaceful... There's a lot of thumpy thumps going out. Wow, you just cleared all of my requests for me. Thanks, Win. Love you. Very scary to watch it, just staring at it, going, where are those going? Those are disappearing very quickly. Did you just refund all the points? Fucking hell. My chat's gonna be confusing or similar. It's just a result of my overthinking. No, that's okay. I'm ADHD. Like, I overthink everything all the time and I don't explain things. You'll notice that sometimes, I feel like I'm getting better at it, but sometimes I will explain something and then cut myself off halfway through the sentence to start explaining a new idea. And I will not realize, hopefully I'll catch on in a second, but for the moment I will not realize I've not finished that sentence and started a new one. In my head, they were two separate ideas that were cohesive and whole. Out loud, it was like, and it's not good. So I catch myself and I go back and I go, this is what I was thinking, here's what I'm going with. Now here's this. Don't worry, like you're amongst insanity here, it's okay. Quince, hello. Quince86, hello. How are you? What are you doing? I approved all the points. Good, I approve of you. Wasn't able to refund the timeout though. That's okay, I already did it. I got you. I got you. There were 2 timeouts and I refunded them both. The cat thing in the background looks like a mouse mat.
Are you sure about?
Are you talking about, I'm looking at the OBS screen bin, like I don't think I've got any overlays on. Like I can't see any, it's so small that I can't tell anyway. Are you talking about this thing? Should have been looking at OBS, I should have been fucking camera, but oh well, my bad. Are you talking about that thing? It does look like it. That's okay. Hello, I'm new here. Well, you're getting banned, bye. Itaku, you would know, you're good on TikTok. I'm just gonna repeat myself for the 3rd time on this stream. Itaku, I made a new account on TikTok for my VTuber shenanigans and I got banned for no reason. Is it because I'm a VTuber? Itaku, have you ever experienced this? Itaku, I don't know what to do. You're good at TikTok, right? You make edits for another VTuber, you must be good. Itaku, how are you doing? How's life treating you? How's new school? Like, you've been back for a while, but how's it feeling? Is it going well? Have you settled in? You doing good? How am I? Quince, I'm good. Yeah, can't complain. There's a cat in the room. That counts as something. You guys haven't been able to see the cat the entire time and I feel terrible. Let me push myself away from the desk. That's what I want to get. I want to get a new chair so I stop curling up on the chair to try and feel comfortable. Look, it's a cat. She's been here the whole time. You can even see some little toe beans. No, you can't, because I think you're at the wrong angle. There you go. I have Henry back. Yo, I tested Henry last night. It's meant to be glow in the dark. Sorry, this is the right looking thing. I love it. It's my new favorite thing. It has a tongue. I don't know if I noticed that yesterday, but look at it. It has a little tongue sticking out and it's so soft. It has 3 specific things it says on its box. It says it's got catnip to interest cats. It calms anxiety and separation. And it fucking glows in the dark. 3 things this thing does. I took it in the dark last night. It doesn't glow. It doesn't glow. I don't know what to do about it. I'm like, I asked for one thing. It doesn't glow at all. There's not even like a faint glow. It's not even like, oh, it's not charged enough. There's this.
I'm watching so many ads. Your paycheck is coming from my patience.
always manage to come in right before an ad, Jagged Stabber, that you get pre-rolls and then ads afterwards. Jagged, what's going on? At least when I go for ads now, I will probably bring back Nala. Hey, that's a bonus. Banned? Let's explain the algorithm to Kitten. That's the thing. I didn't do anything. So I started the account. Maybe it's because I didn't click a link in my email to like verify the account or something. I made it through my Twitter. I changed the profile picture and I changed the name. You can only do the name like every 30 days or some shit, but the profile picture I changed as well. I didn't do anything. I made the account just in case I wanted to use it. I didn't like anyone. I didn't follow anyone. I didn't do anything. In the last like 3 or 4 days since I made the account, I gained like 4 followers, 5 followers, all bots. And then I logged on today. Maybe it happened immediately. I'm not sure. I logged on today, tried to follow someone, my own account, like my actual TikTok account, because I needed to send myself a message and you need to be friends to send messages. And I couldn't. So I Googled it and Google says I'm banned. So I don't know what I did. I don't fucking know what I could have done. I don't know. I don't know. I used to get banned from Instagram all the time and I don't get why. Yeah, I don't get it. I didn't do anything wrong. Just send me the TikTok account name, the ban would be cleared in 2 days. That's the thing, is it doesn't matter. It's an empty account. Like I joke about how this content will never reach the world now, but I'm just gonna delete the account and make a new one, I think. Or check to double check that I didn't miss an email somewhere, maybe it's in my spam. Like I'm sure it'll be fine. You do not have to trouble yourself. It's just weird, like it's an empty account. If I was gonna get banned on my original account for using unlicensed music and, using licensed music without a license, or if I was, I don't know, stabbing a box with a knife dangerously. You know, it's definitely something I did. I get it, ban me, sure, fine, whatever, give me a little timeout. No, I didn't do anything, I didn't do nothing. Oh my god, am I gonna be able to say this? Otrol Swariomus. Swariomus. Otrol Swariomus. Thank you for the follow. Please tell me how to say the name. I'm butchering it. Don't forget to do an ad. Don't you worry. We've still got another 4 minutes, so I'm taking my time. I'm slow with typing today. Don't know why. That's okay, Taco. You're doing your best and I'm proud of you. I appreciate you. Scared that you'd think I was backing out or something. Wait, what? Oh, you go. It banned me the night before I was meeting a girl. Oh, you're very lucky that you got phone numbers. Very, very lucky. I think Instagram's quite renowned for just banning people wildly. Like, that's a thing. I think TikTok and Instagram especially. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. I can do, sorry. Delicious. I'm drinking out of a mug again today. I don't know why. I felt like it. Fight me. I never did anything on Instagram until I met this girl. Yeah, it's weird. And then they just... I don't know. Who said you didn't exist? No one. No one. I exist. No one would say that, Professor Coco. What are you talking about? Right. This ad's now in 3 minutes, so I'm going to have to run you all an ad. I'm going to play Ben, hi, Benjamin Raps. I see you. I will play your joke right beforehand. Oh god, I thought something moved, but it was just the TV. Oh my god. I'm sorry that I'm going to have to run you this ad, because I will be back in a little bit to talk to all you new lovely faces and all the old ones too. Why are you already timing out? Who's done something? I've ignored chat for 2 seconds to talk about an ad. God damn it. Let's go back up. No, let's go down. It's down. What the fuck? I'm sure there's something that I'm missing in this, but like, I don't know. I don't know. You're blessed you don't give me ads. You may have to ask for a sub. That's as good as I can do. I have to give ads. It's going to run in 2 minutes regardless of whether I give it to you or not. Boss? Velios, hi! Welcome back in! Hi! Oh, look at the little chickens. Fuck, how do you know we're talking about chickens? Boss, why is it boss? Boss, ads alright. Thank you, Ben. You're a sub. You don't count. G Plano, hello, hi, how are you? I'm so sorry, I'm gonna have to run an ad because I also need to go get some more water. I've just nearly finished it and take a quick break to stretch my legs. I'm gonna give you the cinema screen. You're gonna get 3 minutes of ads. It is 3 minutes without me anyway, so you're not missing any content, but it means you get an hour free of streaming, an hour free of ads while I'm streaming. I am coming back. I will continue streaming. You're going to have to suffer for it. After the ads are done, you'll probably still be in the cinema screen, so you can type in !, watch, and then you can watch other streamers. You will see other people doing it. Hopefully you get to join the queue. They tend to spam me. I don't know why. I don't know what I did to you guys in order to deserve that. Sound good? Hang around. I will be back in 5 minutes. I just have to do it now because whether I like it or not, these ads are going to start in a minute. Like, I cannot decide to stop them. They will. Sorry. Sorry. I hope you all survive. Okay, bye.
Games on my Steam wishlist to see what might be interesting. Stolen Realm, don't remember anything about this. Castled, meh. Age of Darkness, I think I would. This is a like a medieval. They are billions, so that could be interesting.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb and the shape popping out on her forehead.
Monster Mash, not during the raid! Thank you so much for raiding. How was your stream? How are you guys doing today? We have it clean!
Coffee, that was a cursed sound. What the heck was that? That was...
Oh, did I not? Oh,
I forgot to drink. I forgot to eat and drink.
Oh, so did I.
Where do they keep that? Where do they keep that pump fluid around here? Loxton has a point. I didn't think about that, Loxton. Thank you. Pump.
Do you want Gobby in our world? Oh my god, I love Gobby.
Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that shit. I'm out.
Fuck!
Okay, I have a shield.
Oh, shit. I didn't even know I could do that.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb and the shape popping out on her forehead.
This one sounds a lot familiar.
I have a better lighter for this.
Yeah, well, I was worried about this thing catching on fire. The flaggy part.
gonna do? This is what I'm gonna do. You wanna see what I'm gonna do? Oh, I'm coming in, baby! Oh!
I swallow.
Next, please.
Ludo. Oh, these all games? Children's games? There's Ludo from Labyrinth.
Next, please.
What is it? A Ronnie?
Then Iger, you asked for a decision and you got one. This is ridiculous. I know this is a joke to you, Monica, but I'm telling you, Monica, Iger. Monica's tone is all business. Evidently, she has heard enough.
Look at that little croissant boy. Don't you fart on Quasar Red Bobbin. What did he do to deserve that?
Last night I accidentally ended up taking my cat's medicine. Don't ask me how it happened.
Sorry, I'm just watching the music. Ben, that's not a joke. Are you okay, Ben? Oh my god. Alright, thank you all for watching, ads. I very much appreciate it. It very much helps the stream. And I appreciate all of you who watch it and know what you have to do. I see you. I know it's difficult. Sorry, I'm just setting up some things. I know it's difficult. I know it's tough and it sucks to watch ads. I feel it too. But for all of you out there who just sit there and bear it and even say some nice things, I appreciate you. I see you and I appreciate you. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, Mick. Not Mick. No, yes, it played. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, sorry, it was coming up on my stream still like saying this joke from Ben, but no, as I clicked on it, it refreshed, I guess, and it was fine. It's fine. It's fine now. There you go. I'm over a bit. Mods gave my points back. Thank you. Yes, yes, I gave your points back. Mods will too. If you request to time out someone else for like actual moddable behavior. So I don't know what was going on there, but I'm assuming that it was not just a I hate you, I'm going to time you out thing. If it's for memes, it's for jokes, and you time someone else in chat and it's like a joking thing, that's fine. You used your points. If you ever time someone else out in chat because they are literally spamming or they're saying something weird or they're a first time chatter and they just came in with like, ah, suck my dick, and you time them out, I give you your points back because you're doing a good job. You're doing a good thing and I don't want to trash you for doing that. Go away. I want to watch other streamers. I actually genuinely feel bad sometimes when I have to close the cinema screen because I'm like, why would you want to watch me instead? And I get you're all coming here for me, but like, it's like, I don't get it. I love watching all those clips. I enjoy it. I don't know why I always end up in Aussie streams. Well, I'm glad you end up in this one. Is it like time zones maybe? I find a lot of Australians, I'm trying to think of a single Australian who I know that streams who doesn't stream at like an ungodly hour. Like they're all nighttime streamers. I'm probably one of the earliest starting Australian streamers. Wind, you would tip the scales if you started streaming again, but I'm trying to think. I can't think of it. Like maybe that's it. Maybe it's a time zone thing because we all just stream at ridiculous hours, which is good hours for everyone else, and that's okay. I kind of just got here. Don't time me out already. Nut, you're acting weird. You gotta go. You gotta go. No, you're fine. You're fine. Like I literally said, the person who gets timed out will come in and be like, haha, suck my dick for whatever fucking reason. Because I don't know, is that gonna work? Is that gonna get a rise out of me? I don't know. Those get timed out. It takes a fair bit to get moderated in this channel. Mick's done with jokes tonight. Alright, here's our final one.
I left my house today and I was surrounded by protractors on motorbikes. It was hell's angles.
I hate that I'm getting the puns before the answer comes out. Mick, I don't like what you're doing to me. I don't like that I'm getting them fast. I don't like it, Mick. I don't like it. I don't like guessing. Hell, even fucking the technical difficulties with their dumbass at the end of every episode couldn't get me like working them out. I was so bad at those. I felt so good when I got one and it was always an easy one. You're doing it to me. You've done it. Although I understand that ads are annoying, I've never gotten why people hate them so much. Even my dad complains about them on YouTube. I think you grew up with TVs with black and white and you had an aerial above it. Yeah, and they were very, like, added. I understand the pain of watching an ad. My trouble comes from I already feel guilty enough playing you the ads because it is of my choice. I mean, I have to play the ads anyway. The option is you either get, you know, 30 seconds every 30 minutes, I think is what Twitch is making us do. Or 30 seconds every hour. I'm not sure what it is. It's definitely not 3 minutes an hour. That is my choice. It is my choice, but it is greatly supporting the stream, especially for people who can't sub. It does genuinely mean, like, it's the reason I can take on something like sub teaching instead of a full-time teaching job, which means I wouldn't stream anymore. So things like ads are the reason I can stream. I feel really guilty about it. It kind of sucks when people complain because then I feel even more guilty and I'm sitting here like doubting myself going, if I'm putting you through this much strain and stress, maybe I shouldn't be doing it. But then I also look at it going, well, if I'm putting you through this much strain and stress, like, I shouldn't be streaming at all in the first place. And it starts to really toll on me. That's why I ask that you guys don't complain about ads, because it's, I know I'm often a joking person on stream, but like it genuinely does get to me sometimes because I go, shit, I am running you ads and I need it to take us like a break for myself. I use it, I went and got more water, I stretch my legs because I sit in these sort of positions constantly all stream, I let the cats in, I let them out, I go like check on things. It's nice. I have these two giant, like these soft boxes are so bright that when I leave the streaming room sometimes, my eyes take 20 seconds to adjust because I can't see shit in front of me. It's so bright in here. I actually haven't turned this one up, so that's my bad, sorry. That's too bright, shit. This one. Please turn on, thank you. It's so bright, so being able to step away is really good, and I use that ad time to do it. But then I always come back and someone's managed to complain, and I just feel so bad. I'm like, I know it's a tough thing, but it's a tough thing that has to be done. And I don't know how to say this in like the way that gets my feelings across, because I'm absolutely in no means, like no way angry at anyone who does complain, because it is a complainable offense. I did just give you an ad and I'm not crushing you for that. I would complain about ads, but I would rather it not be in my chat while I'm running ads. You are welcome to complain about ads. I think it's a shared streamer feeling, mentality to it. I've seen it quite a bit of times on Twitter that I go, oh, maybe I'm not the only one, maybe it's okay to feel this way, which is why I've never spoken up about it before too much. But don't complain about ads when streamers run ads. It's like it's just a general thing, I think, that streamers don't want to be running you ads. We don't want to be running you ads. There are very few streamers out there who do want to run you ads. We're forced to. We're forced to by a platform that doesn't pay us enough. We're forced to by a platform that only gives us 50-50 for subs. We're forced to by a platform that doesn't generate any income unless we comply. That's it. That's all I've got. It's a tough gig. It's tough. It's insane. It's hard. But I would rather it be a planned ad for 3 minutes than constantly every like 10-15 minutes without me knowing and you guys miss out on content. I hope that gets my point across well enough. I'm not saying you can't complain, but rather I just want to like make sure that you guys understand why I tell you, hey, maybe don't do that, and why I go, the reason, like I mentioned it yesterday, I was thinking about it after with playing ads. I think the reason I have the mods that I do is because they uphold the energy. Because sometimes we need the energy in chat going, this is a shitty thing we have to do, but it has to be done. Who's a mod who can take something like an ad and make it a fun time? Because I try and give you everything I can for ads. I really try, but like I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to do. I am still thinking about raves that I can do for ads. I'm thinking about competitions we can do while ads are on. I've just got nothing. Now after that hard topic. Fuck, the jump. I wish I could dance. I'm so mad. Is spam moddable? I don't know what that means. All I know is wall rave. What do you mean is spam moddable? Yes, spam is moddable. They delete messages. You guys don't often see them because Wind and XZ will get the message in the 4 seconds before you see it. 2 seconds, I think it actually is. But yes, spam is moddable. Yes. Also, I don't see Nala. No, Nala didn't come in today. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Nala must be the cat. We've got 3. Nala is one of them. Yes, yes it is. But she's currently with my roommate, so I'm not going to take her away from there. I like how you do the ads. Well, thank you, Azzy. I appreciate it. I know I'll do this Pokemon in a second. Drowsy. All I can think about is that Pokemon that we saw Praline Mocha do last night because it was a sleepy looking shell critter. I don't know what it was though. I can't remember for the life of me. Omanite? Was that Omanite maybe? Was that the title of his stream? Was that what he was drawing? I know it was the title of his stream. That's all I can think of, and it's obviously not that. No, regarding I like how you do ads, I appreciate it. I'm currently in the process of trying to work out if I can give some way of incentivizing, hey, you watched an ad so you get something back. It's why, like, I shouldn't let it get me like so on me that people don't like ads. We don't like ads and we're allowed to not like them. I'm not, absolutely not banning you from that. But it's like, I want to make you guys as comfortable as possible to watch my channel. I want to make sure that there's so many reasons you stay that I just can't seem to get around with ads because it doesn't give me anything that I can give back to you guys, and it sucks, and that's the problem. Yeah. Like even Cinema Screen, there's nothing I can do there because you're in an ad. Like you can't do anything with it, you can't watch it. 12 members away from a 200 Discord server. Holy shit, why are we so big? Oh my god. Why are there 200 people on the server? Damn. Well, if anyone wants to join the Discord, you're absolutely welcome to. Come be part of those 12 people. Complain about ads, that's a ban. That is absolutely a ban. I was kidding about the ads, I know they're necessary. I don't think I even saw you complain about them, G-Planet. You're okay, you're fine. There's some people, and I'm not gonna name you. If you know who you are, then you know who you are. I don't think there was anyone complaining about ads today. Like, I genuinely don't. Jagged, you're not counted as complaining about ads. You just mentioned that there's 7 ads in a row, and that is a general yellable offense, because what the fuck? 7 ads in a row. Yeah, that's fine. That's not complaining. I'm talking about the people who come in and regularly, just every ad break, go, fuck, ads, why do you do this? Why are you doing this to me? I don't know why I'm doing this to you. So no, that's not the complaining I'm talking about. Sorry, I should have specified more. It's very much like an active complaining, not a joke. Kitten, genuinely, why are you giving us an ad? You're a terrible person for this. And that's what it makes it feel like. You give us a warning about ads on Twitch. And I feel terrible, like to the point of like, wow, I fucked up real bad when I don't. So I'm very sorry that I don't. Sometimes I don't get it. Stuffy content doesn't get missed. I try. I'm gonna have a seizure. Did you see the wall rave? I know another stream that has a chat that warns ad viewers that streamers that ads are about to start, and then once they're over, they have an audio cue. That's cool. I just feel bad if you guys miss a whole bunch of stuff. Cool, that song's over. Because, like, even if I'm sitting right here, I can know ads are going on. Like, it'll give me a little cue or whatever. And I'll still not know what to talk about, because I don't want to, like, not include you guys for not paying. That feels like such a bitch-ass society where it's, hey, if you can't afford to pay, you don't have the means to pay, you don't have access to a credit card that works, you live in a country that doesn't let you pay, you just now don't get to access some kitten content? That's bullshit. Like, that's genuine bullshit. I'm just picking random colours, but I kind of like that colour. Look how pretty it is. So, for anyone not involved, we're about to draw a Pokemon. What colour, what else the colour should be? Let's do a proper colour palette today for Drowsy, shall we? Let's do this, combined with, what's a nice colour to go with that? I want to say white, but I don't reckon that's going to work too well. I don't like that. It works, but it's not what I want. Do you reckon we can combine this sort of colour with it? I think that's too dirty and murky, but I don't mind that. And then it just needs some sort of brightness, so I will just tone it up a little bit. Little more, kitten. Little more. There we go. That's the colours I want to do. It's a weird children's colour palette, and I'm liking it. Cool, now let me grab the other one before I lose it. I don't know what to do for a Drowsy. I've already chosen my colours, and I've got no clue what it is. Oh dear. I've already done the creepy looking shelving. Was that the one? I was trying to remember last night. I was like, oh, if I was going to show a Pokemon on a stream, which I would not want to like do, because, oh my god. But that's the one where I had the guy sobbing over his spilt milk. Like, oh, my night. Yeah. I remember overnight. I need Nala. You'll have to wait for Nala, because she's currently preoccupied. When I'm in Azzy's chat, I tell him what ads I got. That's what I want to do. Like, if you could tell me what ads you got, but then people are just going to lie. Like, I know you will to get points or whatever. So I need to, I don't know. Who's making you feel this way, Velma? You do what you gotta do. Here's the problem, is I can't do what I gotta do because it's not new viewers. New viewers tend to either stay around going they understand or they just disappear. I'm not banning an old viewer. I'm not doing it for like one transgression that I didn't bring up. It's not on you if you didn't know that I felt this way. It is not on you whatsoever, so please don't go feeling guilty. It is not an attack on you. It is just me simply going, well, I should probably speak about it because if it's weighing me down, I should probably talk. But the problem is that more that I thought I was feeling. I thought I was invalid for feeling the way I felt, and so I didn't want to mention it. I didn't want to put you guys in a position where you felt like you were being policed on what you could and couldn't say in my chat. But then I'm seeing more and more the sort of same feeling on Twitter, where people are going, no, I don't like viewers complaining about my ads, why do they do it? And other people seem to ban for it. So I thought, okay, maybe I'm being too nice by not mentioning. Liber ads to get points. So if there is a prize for watching an ad, if there's some sort of kickback for watching an ad, which is what I was talking about a couple of seconds ago, some sort of reason going, hey, you watched an ad, you did good. Let me think about this, because I really just want to draw an octopus. But that's just like because that's what we saw on stream last night. I'm kind of thinking about like those octopuses, you know, the ones that kind of look like that, and they're reversible. You know those big coloured ones? I think they kind of look like that. I'm not sure if they've even got a mouth. You know those ones? And they're like one colour on one side, and then you can squish them through that direction, and they come out another colour on the other side. That are really popular on dropshipping markets. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of, and I don't think that's relevant. I don't think it's relevant at all, so I'm trying to think of what drowsy would be. Like drowsy. It makes me think zoo, but that's not how zoo is spelled. Z. C? Z. Like, I'm not enough of a nerd to know what, like, a drow ranger is. I'm not enough of, like, a horse equine enthusiast to know what a, like, draft? But I'm thinking draft, because, like, why am I thinking drow? Pulls a plow, that's why I was thinking it. What, is I can't draw a horse? And those are the only two ideas in my head. You mean tentacle? No, I've drawn a tentacle. I've also drawn tentacruel. I've drawn them, they're brothers. Now you must be 11 people away from Discord. Thank you, G-Plano. There's not much going on there, but thank you. I appreciate it. Or give Kay a target. I'm not giving Kay a target, mostly because I don't think I could find a single person who's done it. I would know people who have done it, but I don't think I could name anyone. Like, I genuinely don't think I could remember. I think everyone does something sometimes. It's not like a genuine, I'm making a point of harassing you about a thing, in which case, yeah, absolutely, get him, ban him good, but no, I think people just sometimes complain and you don't realize how much of a toll it takes on a streamer to complain about ads. Streamers don't want to run ads. Don't complain about them. Not in a way that's complaining about the streamer as if the streamer is fucked up. Like, some people, like, actively leave streams when ads come on, and I go, I can't fix that. Like, it's a fact of life now that we just have ads. Oh, what am I going to do for this? I want to draw a slug. Like, that's the only other idea that's coming through my head, and I don't know why. Oh, I forgot to do the timer. Sorry, my bad. Which also means that I forgot to do a timer earlier for, ad break. Whoopsie. Ooh, whoa. Point is, sorry, I think I cut myself off mid-point of, about the ads. If there's a kickback, if there's a redeemable thing going, you watched an ad, you now get something in return. The same way that subs get to go to the cinema screen. You go to the cinema screen. How are we gonna do this? Like this, like this, like this. Yes, like this. Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm sketching it out badly, but I don't really know what slugs look like, so... This kind of looks vaguely familiar. I reckon we've done this. I reckon we've done a slug recently. I want to give some sort of thank you for watching an ad. Now the problem is, unless I can access data that specifies you specifically watched an ad, there's not much I can do. Because what it'll rely on... Sorry, is people being honest about watching an ad. Maybe you can tell me which ad you watched and you get some sort of reward for it. People are just going to tell me they watched an ad. You might have left, you might be a sub, it might be anything. And it doesn't want to be, like, I don't want it to be something that I have to control. Like, I have to be actively listening to you. Sorry, I'm trying to think. Listening to you tell me which ad you watched, because I might miss people. That's scaly, but that's okay. It's okay. We love him, okay? Drowsy, it's beautiful. So instead, you'd have a channel point where if you enter the ad that you watched, you might get points back, like kit ticks, literally, or you might get some sort of points in a leaderboard or something like that, right? That's just where it gets a little difficult. Now we just have to make it sleepy, and I don't really know how to make it sleepy, you know? Like, what is a sleepy eye? Oh, I know what a sleepy eye looks like. And then we just have to give it a mouth, sorry. There we go. Does it need? No, I think that just makes it depressed. I think we can stay away from it. I think, I kind of want to give it pupils, but I think that just makes it look more depression, not... we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, it's not quite... Yeah, it just looks sad. I don't think it's quite what I wanted to go for. I don't think it's quite there. So I don't mean, lie about ads isn't a bad thing. Like, people are genuinely lying about watching ads, but rather, if you were an ad viewer and you got Tickany points. Tickany points? Why don't I just read what Az just said? Kit tick points. Or if you're an ad viewer and you got to have your name on a leaderboard for a second, or a scroll bar that went across the top, or you got to participate in a competition that was a giveaway at the end, or something or other. I can't police who has and who hasn't watched an ad without the stuff that Twitch doesn't give us yet. The APIs that say this person watched an ad and this person doesn't. Oh, well, welcome to Pokemon Drawing with Kitten. This is a drowsy. This fine sir. It's meant to be a drowsy. I'm worried. It's probably going to be like a... Okay, can I make my guess? It's probably going to be a teddy bear, like a cutesy teddy bear that's got sleepy eyes. Right, the sleepy eyes are the downward moons. I forget that. That's what I'm thinking. Oh. No, it's not, but I'm pleasantly surprised by the design. I like it. It's creative, it's weird, it's interesting to look at. I like it. I like Drowsy. What's wrong with it? It looks like it's having so much fun. Look at it. Oh my God. I want to be having that much fun. I want to be having as much fun as Drowsy. I watched an ad. It was in 1984 and I was watching cartoons on Channel 10. Give points, please. Benjamin. Absolutely. Points for you if you can tell me which ad it was. Which ad? Drawing a Pokemon from memory. And I've never played Pokemon. Good sum up. Good sum up. You've never played it either? Excellent. See, we can be friends now. The rest of you get stuck. Don't want to be awkward, but we're friends from now. Absolutely. I do consider, and I know a lot of streamers say it as like a part of a thing, just been like, oh, you know, no, I do consider a lot of you guys, like all of you, if you come in here, if you chat, if you're here, we're friends. We're friends. I tell you everything. You guys tell me everything. It's a friendship. We absolutely are. Thank you, Mick. It is a drawing. Yep. I don't think it's bad. I like the color palette. Can I color it in? I think that's what I should do. I think I should be allowed to color it in. Can I have that layer below that one? No. Okay, but I can put this one here. I should be allowed to color it in after it's over. I think I should be allowed to sit here and talk about the Pokemon that I just drew and then color in my drawing. That's not light enough. It's hard because, like I said, the colors on this monitor are different from this monitor. So sometimes I look at OBS to see what color things are. Whoops, I'm coloring out of the lines. Kitten, that is naughty, 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 naughty. I should have used Fill Tool, but I don't feel like it right now. Watching, I keep going back to Prime Mocha last night. Watching him do art makes me really want to do art properly. Like an art stream. I want to render something. I just don't want to like block color in these things and then call it a day. I want to render it. Not in Blender, like a proper artistic coloring render. I don't want to just pick two random colors. I want to make a palette and have a proper thing. I want to think about the colors I choose, not just, oh, that looks vaguely like a Pokemon, and then pick blue and purple. Fuck that. I want to do a proper art stream. I made a spooky thing on Blender the other day, and I scared myself with it. I jump scared myself. Right, I can't be bothered doing this one, so we will try and Fill Tool this one. I just don't like how it doesn't go fully to the lines, but that's okay. Yeah, it works. It's on a little bit on the outside, but that's okay. There it is! There it is! You call me a friend, you've had some pretty mean friends. How were you mean? Jagged, you're hardly mean at all. Like, no. I don't think you even bully me nearly as roughly as everyone else could. It's a tapir. It looks like it? Yes. I just hope it's not looking like it looks like its eyes are going. Sorry, I'm drawing a wrong layer there. It looks like its eyes are here, like it's looking upwards, right? I'm just nervous for it, okay? I'm nervous for it. You were completely wrong. This is you trying to be mean. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Mine just looks like depressed though. It just looks like it's going to another hard day at work and I feel terrible for it. I feel terrible for putting my little slug in that position. Let me clean up some of this. No, I'm not allowed to clean up that because the fill tool colored that part in. Cool, we'll just leave it then. It's got hair, okay? It's just balding a little. The same as like you don't make the rules for how this redeem works. Which redeem? This Pokemon redeem? Or are you talking about the ad points redeem? Because the problem is for the ads point redeem, I don't know how to collect data in order to make sure that someone watched an ad or didn't watch an ad. And I don't want it. I want to give you a sufficient reward for watching an ad, but any sufficient reward that can be watched for an ad is also going to be enticing for anyone who didn't watch an ad. Do you see my point? Like there's nothing that's like, oh, you didn't watch an ad, you don't want this, but someone who watched an ad would want to claim. Does that kind of make sense? I think that kind of makes sense. Time out somebody else, Jagged. Well, did he leave? Did he go? He didn't get gone. Or did he? And I just... Ben, did that work? Why is my timeout button not working? That's really pissy if it's not. I was literally just thinking, some streamers consider their viewers friends while others prefer to maintain a distance. Look, I don't know if I had an opinion on it. I still don't know if I had an opinion. Sorry, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take it over here so I can export this little dude and then we can keep talking. Yurichi, I love the questions you come up with because you make me reconsider like all of my, like you make me say out loud what I thought I was thinking and it makes me think about it enough that I clarify it as a thought, whereas previously I might not have had this thinking, including with this, because I don't know if I ever had a thought about this. What's this called? Drowsy. I don't think I ever considered being whether or not like I wanted to be separate, distant, that sort of thing, until I'd already fallen into this role we do, sure. Which changes things a little bit, because some people go into streaming going, I want to behave like this, or I want to behave like that, or I have an idea of how I'm going to do it, whereas for me it's like, well, I can't do it any other way now, I'm enjoying this. However, I think as much as I call us friends, I think there's still a certain level of separation I hold from it. Because I talk about it a lot, how I go, I've got kitten personality, I've got like me personality. They're not, like neither is wrong, neither is not me. It's not like I fake kitten in order to be more energetic on stream. It's literally just two different things. Like how you have different sort of personalities for friendship groups and when they combine, you have a problem. For me, that's kind of what it feels like. So it's not like I'm actively hiding things. It's not like I'm trying to separate myself, but rather just you guys see a different part of me that you know as kitten. You know what it is. And you may not ever see the other side of it because that's something I do keep personal. I don't tend to talk about, I don't know, like things like I keep my roommate in the dark. You guys haven't seen him on stream. You don't know his name. Sometimes he pops in chat and that's about it because I don't feel comfortable divulging other people's personal lives on my stream. It's those sort of little things. I think there'll always certainly be some sort of distance between us, which is just the nature of the platform because I can't reveal anything publicly here that you guys will hear and then everyone else hears too. Like that's dangerous. But I do certainly think that as far as streamers go, I'm on the end of closer with you guys than a lot of other streamers fall. Like I look at it like, okay, I'm not as close with you as Nim is with her channel, for example. I'm jealous of Nim because she's got such a beautiful community going on over there. But then you look at like, I'm trying to think of someone. I can't think of anyone in our community because all of our community is always close. That's how you end up here. But if you think of some sort of bigger streamer, they're not close with that community. They are truly producing content for a fan base. I don't ever want to really be there. That's not my style of thing, I don't think. Does that kind of make sense? I hope that makes sense. I don't mean it as in we're not close, but rather it's just a different kind of close because I have to protect myself on the internet still. Timeout doesn't work, just at all. Why is it not working? How long has it not been working for? Sorry, let me just go through and have a look because I can't find out. Timeout me, timeout somebody else. That's what it's called. Trigger pull data, message, yes, wildcard. Pull it as redeem ID. If it's one of these people, don't do it. Yeah, if message is one of these people, don't do it. Because it means that if you try and time out a moderator, it just tells you that you can't do that and cancels it and refunds your points. Otherwise, because I can give you back those points. I don't know why. Maybe it's on here. Let me have a look. Sorry for this. I reckon maybe the reward names have changed since I updated, so they haven't been working for a long time. That's fun, huh? Let's see now. If someone types timeout, I will untime out that person and give back points, I guess. Let's see if I can do it. Congrats, Kay. No, hang on, I did the exclamation mark, not the thing. That's my bad. Try again. Timeout. I did, like, I was gonna do a exclamation mark, but that literally times out because that's a mod command. So I did do exclamation mark, not the fucking channel point. Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah, I think I said it the wrong way around there. Timeout. No, that doesn't work. Wrong one. Is it not on there at all? Oh no, there it is, sorry. I'm just crazy. So if I do that, and now it works. Sorry, I just clicked like 3 different wrong things because I clicked on the pictures, not on the pretty words. That's my bad. Well, you can come back now, Kate. Thank you for helping me test. Okay, so it looks like it works now. It just might have been my fault for updating and not updating everything with it. I updated most of it. Hey, me back. Oh, hello, Steel. How are you doing? You weren't gone for long. You just said I got to go and you came back immediately. Oh, I told you on the Discord I'm immortal. Are you? Are you really? Are you? Not for me to define, it's up to individual... Wait, what's this up to? Individual streamers who call their viewers friends. Yes, exactly. Pokemon routine. You're asking permission to color in the... yes. I'm not asking permission. I just pretend that you guys have any role in saying what I do or don't do. We haven't done a Pokemon in the last, like in the 2-minute time segment that I give myself in a long time. It's definitely been since at least Pokemon Art stream. But even before that, I think. I just let myself afterwards. The thing is, the problem is I've done a lot of these Pokemon transparent and I shouldn't have. I should have been filling even just a white background on all of them, which makes it really difficult later to handle the images. Even sending it in Discord gets tough. I'm finding the reason I want to fix them all is because uploading them to the website to have like a database of which Pokemon we've done, impossible. They're all fucking transparent. Yeah, so I fucked up on that and I have to go back and fix a lot of them. And a lot of them, if they're on a white background but weren't filled in, I have to cut them out. If they weren't on a white background, I have to literally Photoshop it to try and get the colors behind it. It's pissy. But it's okay. Kitten is a real person. Yes. I couldn't be friends with viewers. It would disturb me so much. Yeah, so I don't think I could ever be close. Like Nim's got a nice relationship with her viewers, but there's a reason I don't attempt to form that sort of community. I mean, Nim's got so much time anyway. She spends so much time there. It's glorious. It's wonderful. I love her with it. Whereas I don't think I could. I don't think energy-wise I could do it. But there's certainly a level of like, oh, you're actually trying to be like, some streamers start it as like an IRL friends thing. And I find that very interesting and I would love to see how it would go because I don't think I could handle that. I don't think I can do it. Even just making friends off games, there will always be game friends. There'll always be Discord friends. Like there's certainly categories of friend, but a lot of people mix those categories and I'm not sure how to do it. We know Kitten's name, Velma Bob Tickany at the start of this stream. What? What? Testing doesn't work. No, because I removed the timeout on you. So, we friends from now? Yes, we're all friends here. I promise we are all friends. You just have to message a bit and trust me. Most people in this chat will be friends with you, me included, but like most people in this chat are. We're all very lovely here. Can you just time out Jack and Stepper for me? Or give points back so I can do it at my leisure? I thought I gave you points back, but I will give them back now. So if they don't work, I give the points back, don't worry. Like if they don't... Let me take this one off before I forget. If they don't work, I definitely give the points back. It's just not always immediate. It should be automatic is the thing. It should be ticking itself off, and that was my big tick for like, oh, something's going wrong with how it's handling it. Because normally it goes through and it goes either you can't time this person out, give you your points back, like if it's a mod, or you can time this person out and it takes it. The only difference is you can't use an @ symbol in it, I think, which is something I should probably write into the timeout code, that if you try and use an @ symbol, I wonder how I would do that. But if there's an @ symbol at all in the code, like find the @ symbol, you can't, like you get your points back too, because you can't use it like that. It sucks that you can't, but you can't. Yeah. Fucking Leo on board. Nope, not working. But it worked for me. I'm not anyone's friend, I'm everyone's enemy. All right, when I can't even time you out because you're a bot. Let me have a quick look. Why doesn't your work? Because mine works on Jagged Stabber. So Kay, why doesn't yours work? Are you misspelling the name somewhere? It doesn't look like it. I don't know why yours doesn't work. She's trying to A7 for no reason. Oh, sacrifice. I'm like, A7, wait, hang on, you're here? I'm trying to untime out Jagged Stabber and I can't find his name to untime out him. There he is. God, okay, we all good now? We all good? Don't be fooled, getting us a Fae. See, I really want to do that Fae one. I don't think you guys can see, it's unfortunate, I don't think you can see the thrown gifts down below. It's a panel down below if you're on PC. For me, it doesn't seem to work and it says, oh, you haven't chosen a collection to look at. There's no option for me to choose a collection. It is just genuinely bugged, so it sucks because I would love to be able to put up there being like, I want to do this cosplay. But then I'm not ready to do it yet. Like, we've got so much stuff that we're meant to be doing, so don't go and buy it. I'm not saying do things for it. If I ever do want to do the cosplay, we will actually do an official event and like start it up and stuff. But like, I want to do it. I want to do it and it's not helping me. I am not British. Are you sure? Are you sure you're not? I get you, everyone is friends, but there's only a few people I want to actually meet in person. Yeah, it's a different thing. It's not, like I've met people online and cool, they're a vibe, but it's still, you're an online friend. That's just where you are. It's in the worst possible way of describing it, but in the best possible way I can think of, you friend zone people. And some people just get internet zoned. Some people just get Discord zoned, Twitch zoned, whatever it is. And you all are. It is very hard to break out of like one particular category into another group of friend, I reckon. I turn out too many people and chatbot is done with me. I wonder, like, I don't know. It works for me and I don't know why it wouldn't work for you, given that it's not like I have mod status and therefore it does work. It's not something like that because it's the bot that does it. Why it makes me think that like maybe there's a name difference or something. I just press tab to do it. That's why the only thing I can think of. I don't know. I don't know. Your top hand a monocle set otherwise. That's Sir Windington. That's Sir Windington. Do not get them confused. This is Wind Fairy. Wind Fairy the mod. I could. You're egg zoned? What does egg zoned mean? You got egg zoned once. Was devastated. What does that mean? What does that mean? I am Twitch zoned. Why do you sound so excited about it? A7, what are you doing? A7, how are you doing? Besides your little timeout. Want me to test again? Yes, please. I will open up the thingo so I can see the variables while it goes, if that's all right. Because that would be good. I'd be very curious to see what it does. I wonder if it refreshes while it's going though. I don't know. I don't know. Because you're a good egg. Use your imagination and say what I think it is. The two things that come to mind when I think egg zoned is being egged, but specifically egg boy, like the politician egg smacking dude in Australia, egg boy. Or egg as in like transitioning but doesn't know they're trans yet. Those are the only two egg definitions I know that I can think of right now. Okay, I immediately see what's going on. It says that there's a space at the end of your thing. Do you type tab and then not delete the space at the end? I didn't realize that would be an issue, but when you have it there, you've got no space at the end of Benjamin Raps, but here in the variables, it goes, fucking, what do you call those? Not commas? Apostrophe, Benjamin Raps, space, apostrophe. And that's why I'm thinking maybe you've tabbed to answer the name and then not deleted the space afterwards, which is weird because it deletes in Twitch. It shouldn't be responding to an empty space, but it does. Like it might be, that's the only thing I can think of because otherwise the variables look fine here. Wow. Okay, that's very interesting. Thank you for, let me untime out Mick. Okay. I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna make a note of that because I don't know how I would fix that, but I think that's a very interesting conundrum. because it shouldn't be recording that kind of information. I time out other people. I want to fix up that you can time out people with that. Time out with at, and I want to TO after tab. Excellent. I'm sure I will understand my shorthand when I come back to it later. I'm sure I will. Why did our raid not work? Where's our raid rave? Hi, Tanner Grace. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I normally welcome in all the raiders with a nice little raid rave, and I guess it's just not gonna work today. Hello, everyone. Allow me to interest you in some, I don't know, some pain, some suffering. I think it's pain and suffering. I think that's a good way of doing it. In the meantime, I'll tell you that I'm Kitten, and lots of things always break on this stream, and I think you should just appreciate me anyway, because no one else does. You all bully me. Or you can come in here and bully me. I don't mind. I don't mind. Right, let's see if I can, sorry to have to ignore all you guys. How dare I? I'm so sorry if it doesn't work. I really hope this is what you normally come into. Hi everyone, thank you for the raid. Hello. Apologies in advance. And apologies for not running it. You can spam your emotes. It'll come up on screen. So if you have any fun emotes you'd like to show off, especially from the lovely, lovely streamer. Battle Point Rave. It is! It's Comic Sans. Thank you for noticing.
Still a streamer. I'm a nerd bunny. But thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. Sheep? Will everyone sheep? Will everyone scruffy, catty, suddener, cuties?
Same. Look, honestly, same. I'm so hoping that was you, because sometimes it doesn't work.
Here we go!
Same. Hello, everyone. Hi, how are we all? It didn't show your game, I don't think. Maybe it did. I wasn't watching. Hello, thank you for the raid. How are we all doing today? Is that what you think of me? Is that what we think of it? Instead of an Eevee and an Umbreon onesie, I was admiring all the little plushies at the back. That was incredible. I'm gonna need you to go through all of them one by one. Game, you did join at the right time. Hello, everyone. Hi, let me quickly go through. Tanner Grace, thank you for the raid. Thank you. I just want to say thank you to Denoy479's phone. 479's phone? I love that. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Guido78, thank you. Dallas Cowboy G, hello, thank you. And Bus Chair, thank you. Oh, you're just gonna... Sorry, no speaking, no kitten today. No. We only know raids. This is my only content, so like, enjoy. Hello everyone. That was our war rave. You witnessed our raid rave earlier, and that's it for my content. That's all I do here. I trouble you with things that you go, did that really happen? And I go, did it? Let me quickly go through. Sorry. QSR Live Right, thank you for the follow. Tanner Grace, hello. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for everything. You're the best. But now tell me about your plushies. Raziel AU, thank you for the follow. Hello everyone. I wish I could tell you that we were doing something interesting today, but we've drawn some Pokemon. This is an Eevee. Love her. She's doing her best. I am too. I've got nothing else. I've got nothing else. I have no plans for today. We never have plans. I act like there is a plan sometimes. There's not. So tell me what you are up to, because maybe I can build content off that. I don't know. What were you guys up to? Tanner, you tell me. Someone tell me. Anyone tell me, because I wasn't watching the raid. I didn't see what the game said. Or it could have just said you were a really cool person. I'm not really sure at this point if it works. NYXOCE. Nick's OCE? Is NYX New York still? What's NYX? Because OCE is Australia. Your name confuses me. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for confusing me. I appreciate it. Right, did I miss anyone else who's jumped in chat? Because I was definitely a long way behind in chat. Probably won't be in for long. I'm sorry they have a headache, Gam Gam. That probably wasn't the right time to come in then. Gam Gam, please go take a break, get some water, get some rest. Panadol and lie down. I need a Panadol and lie down. I need someone to put me out. Okay, look. Sanrio, Pokemon, and Jellycat. What's Jellycat? Because that sounds incredible and it sounds like something I've heard of before. Hang on, Jellycat. Oh, I've seen the little bunnies. I think I've had one. Oh my god, I have. I don't know if I've got it here. I reckon it's back home. Oh, I don't have my Jellycat plushie, but I know exactly what you're talking about. They're such cute little bunny rabbits. Let me see if I can open this up on stream. Because then you guys can all witness the Jellycat with me. Do. Not that you guys need to know, you probably know, huh? That's Discord, that doesn't work like that at all. Chrome, no. Maybe I can't show it to you, huh? Never mind, fixed it, figured it out. These things, look how cute they are. It's so soft too. I didn't realize it was like a whole brand of thing. Jellycat just sounds very familiar to me. But I had one, I don't know why. That's so cute. I see you play League though. Oh my god, is that still in my about section? I play League, just not on stream anymore. Do you play League? What do you do mostly? And if you play League, tell me more. I need to get back into it. I just can't. Every time I go, it's toxic and I'm like, I don't want to be here anymore. King Hyperion 117. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Looking for an Uber in Kansas. Are there Ubers in Kansas? I feel like Kansas, maybe my only knowledge of Kansas comes from we're not in Kansas anymore. Wizard of Oz, that's the one. Feels like they don't have Ubers, but maybe they do. What's going on in Kansas? Do you have an Uber? Have you found one? I have the fruits and vegetables. There's a fruit and vegetable. Wait, are you saying Jellycat fruit? Oh, I need that immediately. Oh my god, and vegetables. Sorry for my Bing. Sorry. Oh my, wait, you can't see it because I've cropped it. My bad. You can see it a little bit. Look at them. Oh, I need the little peach. Look at how cute that is. Oh, guys, screw it. This is not a just chatting stream anymore. I just want to get Jellycats. I'm about to spend all my money. Oh, I want one so bad. I think there's a cat screaming outside, so I might go let her in a second. But there's somebody who likes dogs over cat. No. No. Julius Hector, hello. How are you? Hi. I'm very bad at League, but mainly plays Senna. Ooh, I'm a mid main. I hate Sennas with a passion because you're always on my tail and then you kill me and I'm like, yeah. So I'm sure look, you would probably murder me in League. I don't have a main at the moment. I used to main Ari because I'm a basic bitch, but I played Akshan for a little bit before I stopped playing it. Let me go see if I can grab this cat. I'll go see if my roommate's gone to sleep yet because then I can open the door and bring out the catnip. That could be fun. Sorry. This is the one who screams. She's gonna wriggle because she's in a pain in the ass. Go. She's gonna wriggle and she's gonna cry because she wants to play games and oh, you're here too. Yes, hello. This is the one you want to see. The third one is asleep out there. Sorry, Kay White will not be joining us. I'm not gonna wake her up. I feel terrible. I can't do that to her. No, come on. Come here. Look, even for you, I shouldn't give them treats 2 days in a row. That is terrible of me. I'm a terrible cat mum, but... Sorry? When do you ever come on... No. You go in the background so people can see you, you fool. Come here. Ads. Yeah, use me as a stepping stone. It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. You, my dear, come up here. I have to pick you up, huh? Don't bite me this time. Ugh. Sorry, my OBS says disconnected and reconnected. Are we back? Did Nala sit on the keyboard and destroy? Are we back? You're giving me strawberries, so I assume I've got internet. We are back. Nala sat her fat ass on the keyboard and then OBS said disconnected, reconnecting in 10 seconds. It wasn't even like she Alt F4'd on OBS. She genuinely just sat down and OBS said, that's too much. That's too. I'll have to run you an ad soon anyway, so I'll get it then if that's all good. If that's all good. We are back. We are back. We are back. Nala's very renowned for crashing the stream. We have a translation service for Nala. You guys will know, but new people won't. We have a translation service for Nala where she gives you advice on like your life. You can ask her a question. She ate balls and answer back. Problem is we don't use it anymore because it used to crash the stream more than not because she's just that powerful. She just radiates an aura. F again. It can't be struggling. I'm sitting right here. We've got internet. You need to leave, man. Oh my God. Can someone give me a heads up? Mine says live. I say live. My OBS hasn't dropped any frames. Is it Twitch? Because nothing's going on. Bitrate is stable as it's ever been at 6,000. The ad countdown's still counting. It says excellent, no recommended changes for live. Yes, it is Lazy Sunday. There's no warnings. You need to sit over there while I fix this. It's back. Twitch maintenance. Is it seriously? You're kidding. They can't just do maintenance. They're not allowed to just do that, right? Hang on, are we talking, that's in, I'm stressed and paranoid from League because League does this thing where they do maintenance, you get to finish your game and then they die for like 6 hours. Are we about to do that? Are we about to leave Twitch for like an hour? Ah, Nala, sorry for criticizing you. Look at her sitting in her little box. She's too small for a little box. She can't eat it. It's not even my fault this time. Tenor Grace, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Have a lovely stream. Your cats are adorable. I'm sorry that you couldn't see all 3, but you got 2 and you got... Nala's worth 6 cats anyway, really. Thank you for rating him. Enjoy whatever you're off to do anyway. Might be Twitch, might be Twitch, might be Twitch. So what do I do to fix that then? Do I just assume that it's fixed now? Kay, I feel like you've got more information. How did you know it's Twitch maintenance immediately? How did you know? How? How do I have access to this information? I want it. I need to know. And I can't remember what I was talking about either. But I have cats looking at me. I gave them treats. I hope you saw them. Probably off to sleep. Are you Australian, Tanner? Don't answer, don't answer. Don't answer because you're lurking. But no, I don't know. I don't figure people are Australian when they come in. No one else is Australian, but there are a lot of Australian people. There are a lot of Australian people. Not everyone streams till 3 AM. So she is Australian? Have you just looked this up? I need to know about Twitch. All right. I was definitely doing something. Have we saved? Yes, we've saved all our Pokemon. I can't remember what we were doing. Can someone remind me? Because my memory is shite. I have to go get a cat. Do we have to run an ad? We have to run an ad. See, I'm on it. I'm on it. Right. Okay. I'm very, very sorry to all my readers. I'm sorry, all my lovelies. I have to run you an ad because Twitch is going to force me to run an ad anyway, and better I do it when I know about it than that I don't. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. In that time, I'm going to go get the cat. So if you stay around until after the ad break, you get another cat, and she is dopey as hell, and then we'll have all 3 cats in stream, and I think that's exciting. That's good news, so you should definitely stay for that. You get a 3-minute ad that sounds like it sucks as much as it does. There's no other way around it. However, it does mean that you get an hour of ad-free viewing afterwards. That's kind of fun. That's kind of neat. You can also watch other streamers in the cinema room. So if you spam Tanner Grace's name, you get lots of her clips. That's how people bully me if we're the same kind of community. Yes, that's what I'll have to do for you. I'm very, very sorry, but I will be back in 5 minutes. I'm going to go grab myself some water, stretch. You guys should do the same. Alternatively, go consider buying yourself some Jellycat plushies. Cool. Cool. Now we've done our ads, we've done a cinema watch, and we've done our capitalism go buy things. It's excellent. Thanks, our viewers. You're the best. Yes, you really are. I'll be back in 5 minutes, I promise. Say bye to Nana. Turn your ass around. I just pointed at you. Bye! Did you just sacrifice me? That's so fucking rude.
It's not like you're missing out on much, but it's a bit different to, you know, the stream life and everything, and my hair's sticking to my fucking face. But he said sunlight? What about it? I did say sunlight. Is this the first time you've gone outside? Baby at 18 is best. Kids grow up with you more in common between parent and child. No, I do not think that that is the case. I mean, yeah, there's more in common, but at what point do you have to stop being a friend and start being a parent? And I'm not saying that 18-year-olds cannot be good parents, but it's also likely that at that age you're not financially independent. You're probably still living with your parents. Need to stand next to a banana for scale. Why? Wow, a zoo stream, nice. It's weird to not see Casey at the start of the stream. I could have put it on an emu instead. The emu went through the rope, so it was outside the enclosure. Yeah. Close up, Tanner yet? Pretty fucking low, especially in comparison to Australia's major cities. I would say, actually no. Let me check this. How much of Australia's population?
So long.
Lives on the coast. Here we go.
Look at that little croissant boy. Don't you fart on Quasar Red Bobbin. What did he do to deserve that?
Just for you, Shade. Shadelock is poggers.
Anyway, guys, if you're wondering about whatever the fuck Puzzlehead is on about, I got eyelash extensions today. Now, you can't really see them too well, and if you're wondering why my face looks somewhat bare, I'm wearing less makeup than usual because I'm not allowed to, like, wash. I'm not allowed to get my lashes in contact with water for the next...
Work as well. No.
That smells good. That smells... I don't know what that is. Do all of them at once? Yeah.
$1,500 max. I griefed it. Wallah, I had it. Wallah, I won that. Wallah, I won that. Watch out!
Yeah, I'm gonna trust Laura. We're good.
Okay. I'm gonna open the door.
None of us
slowly.
are bit. Well, Dylan
Your hands
was
up,
bit,
okay?
but he's fine.
Okay.
So we're safe from the hunters, I think. Oh, look out!
No, it's fine. Here we go. Here we go. All right, we've got another hit of the toadfish for Lorne. 10 months. Yeah, you all get toadfish. You got a Jar Jar Binks episode 1 tongue lolly.
What the fuck was that? What was that? What do you mean a Jar Jar Binks tongue lolly? I hate that. Look, this is the final baby and she's very grumpy and upset at me, but I think I know how to make it better. Oh, that one. That'll keep her here. I know. They're so mean to you. They bring you into the place with all the bright lights. How dare they? You're really sulking today, aren't you? Jesus. Yeah, can I go put you in your box, maybe? You just had to say hi, my little darling. I'm sorry. Hang on. Now let me move. I'm not even moving you. I just want to move the box. No, she's going to be upset because Nala's there. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Let me change our songs, shall we? Well, we had 3 cats here. They've now all bolted from the room, but I think I can get Addie back. I wanted to refill the catnip in this toy anyway, because it goes stale, it goes old very quickly, so let me do that. And then they'll be back, I promise. Thank you for watching ads, you're the best. How were your ads? Watch me spill this everywhere. Addie! Ah, it's all clumped together. There we go. And I'm gonna sprinkle a little bit on the cat bed itself so that she comes in. Come here. You're Nala, your name's Nala, you don't like catnip. Oh, for fuck's sake, these animals. You don't like catnip. It's boring to you. Where's Addie? Come here. Have a sniff. Come on. Not you. Oh, getting them all organised is a... There you go, come over here. There's something, look, here. Because Nala thinks she likes it, but she doesn't. Addie thinks she doesn't like it, but she does. They're all a little bit of a pain in the ass sometimes, but we love them anyway, and that's okay, right? That's okay. Oh, socials. Why are we plugging my socials? Stop that. Why, baby? I know, now she's not come back. She's usually the only one that likes catnip, so that's very weird that she won't stay for it. She just sulks. She likes sulking. Addie eats it. I don't really know what goes on here. Treat the cats. I can't treat the cats. We were treating them yesterday. I can't give them too much because they will get fat. They will. Yeah, no, I can't, unfortunately. I'm sorry, Jagged and Stabber, but we saw them yesterday and I did clip it and highlight it so that you can see it. You can see it for later. Wind, thank you to Shurikens for the follow. Thank you, because you also reminded me to check my notifications and I always forget to do that, so thank you. You've done 2 things today. You've followed me, great choice, and reminded me to check something that I should be checking anyway. Meant to be a good streamer, apparently I'm not. Wind, thank you for 2
So long.
10 months? So long, it has been too long, you need to leave now. Wind, thank you. Aww. You're too nice to me, stop that. Stop bullying me again, this isn't good. Wait, what's that tub? Sorry, I should have mentioned that's catnip. It's also in the green part up here, look. Yeah. She might just roll on it for a bit. Nala doesn't like catnip, but she likes to think she likes it. Yeah, it's not very interesting, is it? That's just catnip. Yeah, catnip, sure. Yes. Yes, it is just catnip, all right? That's all it is. Hey, Ozzy, I made a new DC account. Oh, finally. Good. I hope you managed to get in. Did you manage? Oh, you are in now. Perfect. Beautiful. Give Coco back, Talk. Talk? Talk? What's the talk at the end? I don't know where she's gone. She just goes off to sulk a little bit. Normally she would stay, but I think there's too many cats in here for her. If she would use the box at the back, she would love that, but she won't use it. She refuses to, so I don't know. Free Coco? She's not here. She's not here. I don't have her. I don't even have her locked up. I would free her if I had her locked up in here, but she's not even locked up. She's left of her own free will. I can't even see her. She's gone. She's long gone. Was there another notification? For what? No? I don't see any other notifications. What are you talking about? Join Kalia? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I don't know. Explain. What? It's another I'm trying to think. Notification. No? Did you just scream to the ceiling and then keep eating catnip? I feel like that's something. Thanks, Game. I appreciate it. I don't know, I saw something. Maybe from the clips. Saw something where? Where? Like on my stream? I'm so lost. I'm so lost. I don't know. Coco's back though. I can give you that. She's a little hesitant to come close to me because as soon as I put my feet on the ground, she knows she's going to get picked up. And I don't think she wants to be picked up. Yep, she's just run away. Coco, come here. Look, I've got food for you. Look. Bubby. What do you eat that the other cats don't? I will crinkle these. Coco, come here. Oh, she's too smart for her own good. She's such a... Oh, I see you. Yes, hello. She's just watching me and she knows I've got nothing and you're dumbass. You can see me and I've got nothing, but you will find something. Shh, sit down. Sit down. Stop! I'm just gonna have to pick you up like that. You know that, right? No, I know. Life's a bitch, but you're being a pain, so I'm just gonna cuddle you for a little bit. Just shh. Shh. Go to sleep. Are we good? Oh, you've just seen Coco scratching something. You want to go scratch? You feel your little heart rate beat up. Beat up, speed up, whatever it is. Yeah, you want to go on. Go! She's just gone to fight Coco. I actually feel really bad for releasing her. Coco's scratching the, like the scratching post out there and Nala's just going, nah, yeah. How dare you do it? Did you read my previous chat about you joining? Yes. Yes, I did. I said congratulations, you've joined. I did. Unless you've posted something else since, but I haven't seen anything else. You might not have heard. Sorry. Friend the neighborhood translator here. Oh, did you translate? Join company means I've joined. Damn. Okay, how many languages do you know? God damn. Name Coco just makes me think of dragons. Why dragons? Why? What about dragons makes you think Coco? Huh? What does that mean? Give Nala a kiss. I don't think she wants to be here because she wants to fight. Come here. Never mind, she came back. You're such a dumbass. But better that she's not sitting on the keyboard, honestly. Better that she's just not here and not shutting down my stream. Thank you very much. I do like that we seem to have not lost connection since, so it means that Twitch has finished maintenance. Is that right? I hope so. I don't know. I have nothing else to talk about though, because I'm bored. I don't know. I like think of things before stream. I'm like, oh, I have to mention this, have to mention that. No, it's all gone. I don't know. And I don't even know what our schedule is going to look like for the next week. Obviously we're going to, wait, I just heard noise.
It's been like a week. What happened while I was gone?
What happened while you were gone? Grover, I feel like it's been more than a week. Thank you for the resub. Grover, how are you doing? How's are you working on something new? Did you work out your rocket boots? Like, what's going on? What's going on over there? I have cats on stream. We have catnip. That's new since the last week. That's it. That's it. Meet Harriet. Henry. I don't know what its name is. I will continue to change its name and you guys are just gonna have to live with that. She's got a little bit of plastic stuck in her that I can't actually get out. I need tweezers, I think, because it's like well wedged into the toy. Oh, wait, I might have just gotten it. But yes, she's new on stream. Silka purchased it and I love her to bits because, wait, did I get it? Nope. Maybe I'm just gonna work on trying to get this piece of plastic out because it's one of those, you know how they tie tags to things with those tiny little bits of plastic that are T-shaped, but the top of the T is inside the toy so it doesn't just pull out. It's a really dumb decision. How am I going to get that out? You can't push it in. So how do I get it out? It's just this piece of plastic in the toy. And I don't think the cats particularly care, but I care. I know it's there, so I need it out. Just have to kind of wriggle its way out. But yeah, that's new, and I love it. I love him. Like, look at him. He's got a tongue. He's got a little tongue. Oh, that's another new thing that you guys haven't seen. I worked on the VTuber. I did it. I didn't get to show you guys on stream like I said I would with an art stream. We might do an art stream next week for something else. But I didn't, like I did end up giving the VTuber the whole 52 blend shapes thing. She now has a tongue that she can stick out. She now has like different facial expressions. She can wink. She's upgraded. She looks real when she talks. I talk about it as if it's not me behind it, but like it's weird. It's weird to watch it. I just sat there for a little bit and just played around with it, making face shapes because it's weird. It's very good. So the VTuber's new. You just haven't seen it yet. You might see it next week. Like I was saying with the schedule, I know we'll be streaming Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday for sure, because that's what we always do. Sunday, I think, will be something Pokemon related. Will just be like a little announcement, but I'm not sure if that'll go through yet. But otherwise, just chatting. But I don't know about the rest of the week. I don't know for Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday, because I don't know what my school schedule looks like. Friday, I think we might try and do a collab stream. That could be fun, and I've obviously not got school on Saturday, so that could be fun. I don't know. I don't really know what the schedule looks like for the next week, and that's kind of difficult. Kate, you know 7? Oh, I feel like I knew this, but it still surprises me every single time. God damn. Total Forsberg, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Hello. I closed my bedroom door and now Aztec is meowing and wants to come in, but I thought that he's going to annoy me. That's what I do sometimes with Nala. I go, I can't let you in because you just want to come in here and eat carpet and sit on the keyboard. Like, that's all you want to do. I know it's what you want to do and you're going to get grumpy when I don't let you do that. But then you guys yell at me being like, let Nala in. So I do it and it's exactly how I expected it to be. But how can you say no? Listen to those little mouths. Time goes slow for me right now. Well, I'm glad it's going slow for you because I feel like it's going way too fast for me. Time is just passing and I go, where is it? What happened? I swear it's not October. I swear it's still September. Which I swear by September I still mean May. But you know what? I can accept that it's at least September. It's not October. Like, it's not yet. I can't get past it. Why is it a her? It's also a he. It's gender fluid. Like, I have no clue. It's whatever I feel like calling her at the time. It's a he, they, and her. Sometimes it's Harry, sometimes it's Harriet. Sometimes it's Henry, sometimes it's Henry or Harry, but the female version. Sometimes, or like, you know, the androgynous, I suppose. Sometimes it's Henriette or Henrietta, whichever you prefer. I really just call it whatever I want, but it's those like 5 or 6 names that I choose. Like, look at it. It's just so soft. Like, it's so, I've stopped doing the fucking plastic, but I need to get that bit of plastic out. It's going to annoy me so much. It just doesn't glow. It was advertised as glowing and I'm mad that it doesn't. I don't really know what I expected. We're doing operations, see? See? Can you see the bit of plastic? I can't see the plastic. There's no way you can see it. And I've got fingernails, but it's not quite as strong as a pair of tweezers might be. Which would make things so much easier, but I do have a pair of tweezers. Like, I'm a loser. I've got all of my, hang on, sorry, I'm gonna stand up. Ah, sorry. I reckon I've got a pair of tweezers in here. Yeah, only 4 properly, 3 fluently. 4 properly, 3 fluently. I love that. What do you count as fluent versus proper? How many is native? Did you only grow up with 1 language, Kay? Man, I wish I grew up with more languages. It's so much easier to learn a language as a child. That's not to say that you can't learn a language as an adult, but I just think, like, I don't know. I wish I'd had that from the beginning. Get it out. Oh, I've made it longer. Fuck, there's so much plastic in this thing. Oh. Wow, that's like really in there. What did they want me to do? I feel like whoever did this wasn't really thinking it through at Design HQ. Maybe they were and they just don't care about me. That sounds more accurate. Oh my god, I nearly had it that time and then it fell back in. I saw it. Ah, this is painful. Do hedgehogs exist in Australia? They do not. We have echidnas though. Those are kind of similar, but echidnas, I think... Echidnas aren't as cute, but they're big, they're chunky, they're thick, and kind of slow and dumb compared to like a hedgehog. Strikes me as like a little rodent thing. Echidna's more... Like sometimes they end up in the road, so you have to stop, you have to put like a jacket over them and then pick them up. They're also much, much bigger, so they're not like little spines and stuff, like they're big, thick. Look up an echidna. If you don't know one, like if you do, then like fine. I'm explaining it to you even though you do know, but just in case, because I don't know. Echidnas I thought were pretty popular, but then some people just didn't know what they were and that surprised me. So I don't know. Sometimes it's Bob. Sometimes it's Bob. My name's Bob. I don't know. Oh, the toy is Bob. It looks like it kind of could be a Bob, right? Bobby. I like Bobby. I can't decide on the name. Legs still broken? Of course. I should have remembered that. I'm sorry. Using my nephew who lives with me at the moment as a current set of hands. Geez, so you're still working, your leg's broken, so instead of doing it, you've hired help, and not just that, but child help? Am I right to assume your nephew is underage by the way you go it's safe, mostly? That's kind of cool. Get your nephew involved. Fuck yeah. But also, like, I hope he's okay. I hope he's safe. I hope you're, like, is it painful, your leg? I hope you're doing all right. I hope you're doing all right. Not even counting native languages. You grew up with 4 native languages. Oh, shit. Okay, so we... Okay, what? What? We have wombats and they know how to mess up a cow. Yes, they do. Don't, like... You don't hit a kangaroo unless it's, like, on the side or something. That's fine. Don't stop for a kangaroo because it's dangerous in traffic. But if you hit a kangaroo, your car is totaled. That's fair enough. Kangaroos are big. They're human-sized. But hitting a wombat is just the same thing. They are thick fuckers. Like, they are so solid. And an echidna is kind of the same. That's how I picture them. If you go over it and the echidna is smaller, it's like, will probably be a fender problem, but... Oh my god, I just can't get it out. It's so unsatisfying. I really just want it out of there. I do know multiple languages. Which languages do you know? I'm a language teacher, so it really, like, it interests me. I don't have time particularly to learn languages these days, except while I'm teaching. I am still trying to pick up Japanese and Korean, but I get bored of them so quickly, so I end up switching between them. But I'm much better at Asian languages, unfortunately, than, like, European, which Australia teaches mostly European languages, not Asian, so that sucks for me as a language teacher, but that's okay. It's fine. God, let me have this thing out. God, I need to put it down. I need to put it down. It's gonna make me angry. As a person who speaks multiple languages too, being fluent and proper are 2 different things. Yes, they are definitely 2 different things, but I wonder how you define proper. Like, I look at it going, are you confident in proper? I assume so, yes. What defines it differently? Like, when you speak properly, you're a 12-year-old with huge value. Ah, so you're thinking, you're talking, okay. Like in contextual vibes. I know there's a better word for it, I can't think of it. Like formality, tones. You're talking in tone. That's the one, formality. Contextual vibes. Yes, kitten, yes, keep going, try again. But yes, I know what you're talking about. Because I'm decent at speaking, like I can speak Indonesian. I teach it this way as well, unfortunately. Because that's what the curriculum dictates. I'm good at teaching Indonesian, speaking Indonesian as a formal language, business language, school-based language, education, things that'll get you across in like trade and stuff. Not so good when Indonesians speak to me just casually, because everything's fucking different, everything's changed, haven't they? Oh, it doesn't keep continuing? I like the one that just keeps going on. Game, you've disappointed. No, I can't. I really like that sound and I don't know why. Like, I don't like it, but it makes me laugh every time I hear it. I'm sure it'll get old soon, but I haven't heard it enough yet that it's gotten old. Fucking hell. My nephew is 19. Oh, he's old enough to understand. That's fine. If he gets hurt, that's his fault. I failed English ATAR. Which English did you take on your ATAR? Because that depends. I did English language and I fucking loved it, but that's because it's all about rules of English language and me, the undiagnosed ADHD autistic little fuck that I am. Why can't I get it out? Back then, I guess I just made the right choice for me. Estonian is the 4th language. Did I know that because of Gargamel? Because of Spoon? I can always call him Gargamel now, but Jesus. That I sort of understand and say but can't write. Yes. I like apple juice. We all like apple juice. We all love apple juice. English, Indian, Hindi, Gujarati, Bengali, Marathi, Mara. What? Punjabi, a little Punjabi. Jesus, hang on, I thought you said you knew 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like, even counting regional dialects and shit. That goes insanely high, Jesus. What was that sound? I think someone can't find the airport bathroom. That's probably the sound I would make going anywhere in the airport. I don't know where it comes from, but it's just a screaming sound. Like, I don't know, Camel. Hi, Camel, how are you? I'm glad you heard it and that's what prompted you to come in. Like, I'm glad that's what it was. I don't even know how I would look up that sound. Like, how do you describe it? Do you just say, ugh, och? Probably with an A at the start. Ugh, but with an A at the start. No, not that one! Does that say snore? Also, I got the och right. Does that say snore? Is that someone snoring? Oh my god, that makes it so much weirder. I'm currently learning Arabic. About time. Next one's gonna be Mandarin. Those are 2 very big languages that I think, yes, very popular. But also, yes, about time. Jesus, Kate, how many languages do you know and That's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm surprised Mandarin's not in there, honestly. I am very surprised. I just can't get this thing out. I should learn German at some point. It would help with OMSI 2. Is OMSI 2 not completely translated? I just assumed it was. Why does this feel like a conversation we've had before? I don't know. My language is super duper hard. Yes, it has stumped a Korean though. You stumped a Korean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Year 10 English ATAR. You did ATAR in year 10? God, see, no, already too smart for me. No, 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 no. None of that, none of that, none of that, none of that. I just got the plastic out. I just got it out. None of that, but I also did a good thing, so be proud of me. Done. Henrietta can go back to living her best life by sitting here and... Addie, you're squishing it open, you far out. Whatever. She can sit there and Addie can kill it, I guess. I'm good, just chilling. So are we. We're all just chilling. Where's my mug of water? I think that's been a good stream today. We're all just like kind of vibing. Love it. Did you know camels or turtles? Don't you start. Do not start. I didn't know that you would Scientology. You're my new favorite. Get him. Get him. Get him good. I can only flirt in Mandarin. Of course you can. You strike me as one of those people who's going to be able to flirt in like most languages and then not understand anything afterwards. And I vibe with that and I wish I was you. Yes, later saw you that camels are turtles. Don't listen to him. He's a filthy liar. Filthy liar. Do you believe that camels are turtles? No, I don't either. That's because they're not. They're camels. Koreans saw some Japanese text and call it Chinese. And that's all. You literally stumped it. Oh my God, you did. You stumped a Korean. I didn't even think about it in that context. Oh, damn. Huh. Oh, good on you. Even though you aren't good at languages, didn't you just say? Damn. Where's PG ranks babies? Sorry? Sorry? Pagranks babies. Who's Pagrank? Frank? Frank's babies? Maybe that's what you meant. Frank's babies are like long gone. Frank's babies have moved on. They've moved out of home. They're all going to uni now. They're all harassing other alternative avenues. And by that, I mean they're in other people's houses. One day, two crazy people were talking in an asylum. One said, go look back if the wall is high, we will dig the bottom and we will escape. If the wall is low, we jump over it. The crazy man went and looked behind him. He came running. I guess we won't be able to escape from here? Why can't we escape? Because there's no wall in the back? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Alkabazakin, hello. Help. No. No. That's unfair. That's not enough. That's not enough for me to vibe to it. Thank you. You guys will never have access to this command, but I do. I have it. I can help. What do you mean there's no wall behind? Why is there no wall in the back? What does that mean? They're in an asylum. Huh? Baby Frank's, yeah, Baby Frank's long gone. Hey, but I got it right. I got it right. Didn't know that Margaret Thatcher invented soft serve ice cream. There's no way Margaret Thatcher invented soft serve ice cream. There's no fucking way. There's no way. OMSI 2 is mostly, yeah, it's definitely a conversation. Okay, yep. It sounded familiar as soon as I asked it. I was like, I'm pretty sure I knew this, but like, I'm gonna ask it anyway, just in case. Turn on redeems, that's my bad. Sorry. I forgot. Filthy's a bit harsh. Dirty liar, do you prefer that? You're a dirty little liar. No, I don't think any of us prefer that. Current project that I'm doing with the nephew is a small thing. A portable third arm.
Victory screech!
It's not a screech. Not a screech? Sorry? Okay, third arm. Wear it around your shoulders, an arm that's basically a meter long. Normal arm. You can give it things you can pick up. VR tracking. Okay, that's incredibly cool. But also, this isn't common technology for like disabilities and such. Are you literally inventing new shit? How can you just build stuff like this? I wish I was that good. I will never be that good because I'm not dedicated enough like you. You have put in hours and hours of work to get there. But I go, damn, that's so cool. Grover. I'm glad that you can tell us about this one though, because like sometimes you can't tell us what you're working on. It makes me curious.
Is it just me, or are the instructions to electrical goods far too complicated? I mean, I just don't know that many languages.
Okay, I didn't get that one at the start. Okay, you're back on track. Wait, Mick, I thought you weren't submitting any more jokes. What's that? Fuck's sake. I am very proud of myself when I can read like manuals and stuff and I go, I know these languages, like I can read this. It feels good, right? It's good. Being ill with the flu has its pros. Are you sick at the moment, Camel? Oh, I hope you're doing okay. Please go get lots of rest. Please, 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 please. I like that. More please. Shit, see, I don't get it. I don't get it. What have I misread? I think it's because I have to read it out and then think about it at the same time. I'm not good at reading jokes and thinking about them. I cannot. I can't think and speak at the same time. That's useless. Rickroll nuts. Like, you don't get it. It was for our wall stream. We did a 12-hour wall stream and I gave you commands that you could use. There's lots of little things, like I'm going to try and find you another one. Here's one that I like. I love this new bit so much. That was one of them. You can have those channel points during the wall stream, but now the wall stream's over. It's gone. It's done and dusted. I kept the code for myself and I don't use them because I have to open up the code and like run it internally, which sucks. They just kind of sit there. One day I'll delete it probably. Probably not because I enjoy bringing them out like that. Oh, there's no way Margaret Thatcher. That's exactly what the Korean said. That's, oh my god, I am the Korean. Oh my god. There's no way she did. And now you're gonna make me look it up and I'm gonna look like an absolute fucking idiot. Either, I don't win from this because either she didn't make soft serve ice cream and I'm gonna look it up and you're gonna go, you're so fucking gullible. Or I'm gonna look it up and you guys are gonna go, of course she did. Like, of course she fucking did. This says it's a myth. No, wait. It comes with an argument. Oh god, oh no, I don't want to argue about it.
Can I get a
The urge to make that noise is so strong. That's what the League boys do in our voice chat back when I would play. And that's how you respond. And I can't do that on Twitch because I'll get clipped. Okay, so some, like the Washington Post says that she did. The New Yorker says she doesn't. Bestie, help. Wait, Bestie, no. I was gonna raid you. Bestie, leave. No, Bestie, keep streaming. What are you doing? Hi, everyone. Hello. Since when does Nim end before me? This is unfair. Now where am I meant to go? How could you do this to me? I hate this. Get me out of here.
There's a tale of old the sea dogs told about the most fearsome marauder. He was such a freak, he'd take all your loot and sail off with your daughter. Who's this lonesome rat to the 7 seas? He'd take on all the merchant ships and bring them to their knees.
Is that bacon?
Here we go!
Was that bacon just serenading you in the ocean? Where was your ship, Bessie? Oh, Nim, hello, Raiders. Oh, God. I got knifed. You got ate by a shark. Was it in the clip? Oh my god, I'm very disappointed in myself that clip did not play all the way through then. I'm so upset. Your dad is calling you, which is rare, so you had to end stream. There we go. Go. Pay attention to the phone call, Nim. You don't have to be here. Come back later or don't come back later. It's fine. You lurk. You brought all your people here and I'm going to treat them with absolute disrespect and bullying. Because that's what I do. Although, someone tell me, not Nim, because Nim is on the phone and Nim is doing important things. Someone else tell me in Nim's place. Nim, do you have like a proxy? Who would you say can best talk in Nim's status? Is Bacon here? Bacon, you feel like you know Bestie. Someone here gets to act as Bestie and tell me how the stream went. Did I say it was playing the Disney, I don't know what it's called, the Disney Stardew Valley. That's all I know about it. I saw it for the first time the other day. I saw, who was playing it, Chloe? I haven't seen it. Like I'd probably enjoy it, but I just like haven't played it. It's like Disney something Valley, but I might be saying that because of Stardew Valley. Disney Dreamscape or something. I think that's like a netwear. Oh god, I don't know anymore. Well, I hope your stream is good, bestie. Go, pay attention. To someone else, not to me. The return of Newt. The return of Newt. Oh, it's not cost effective at all. Oh, your design isn't viable for people. Didn't design it for that purpose. No, that's fair. That's fair. But I'm saying, like, I guess you're at the forefront of something that I didn't realize was possible yet. Like, not beyond, like, Boston Labs kind of technology. Like, you're just one dude in a garage. Like, it's probably a very spec'd up garage, but it is still just, this is not a multi-million-dollar funded facility with a whole team of multi-millionaire, like, funded science people. I don't know. It's just you and your nephew building a thing. That's kind of cool. Raiders, hello. I don't know if I've gotten to greet you or not. If you haven't met me, so fucking rude. How could you do this to me? You were just meant to come in. You had one job. Yes, that's me. I have cats on stream. There's one glaring at me there, and I bet if I tap here, she'll come over and Jagged Saber will go wild. Beyond that, I've got no content. My content is you guys. Come here. Yeah, that's you. I'm talking to you. Would you like a treat? How are you gonna come across? Are you gonna use me as a stepping stone? Why don't you just jump? You're a cat. Hi, hello bunny, hello bun. This is Nala, she's also some content. That's Addie in the back, she's also content. Goko's mad at me because I woke her up because Kay said I had to get a white cat. Yeah, Kay, it's your fault. And that's all I've got. But I hang out in Bessie's stream a little bit, so I feel like you all know me. Surely you all know me. Surely. I'll be back in 20 to streaming. Sorry, no, Bessie, it's okay. I'm kidding. You do not have to worry. I will, if you're not back by then, I'll find someone else to raid. I've spoiled the surprise anyway. But I was just sitting here being like, we haven't been to Bestie in a while. I feel like we have to. Stream went great, but it's Bacon hi. Thank you. Hi, Bestie. How are you? It went great, Bestie. We had lots of chats about our favorite Disney characters. Which one was yours, Bestie? Bacon, Bestie. I was going to try and combine the start of Bacon with Bestie, but that's either Bestie or Bastie, and I don't like either of those. Bacon version of Bestie. Tell me more. Kitty! PDX fan forever 1993. Hello. Yes, these are kitties. One of them's eating the cord on the microphone, so I will bring her up. It's just my fingers, Bubby. God, I love her so much. And that's Addie, who's very stoned on catnip right now. There's catnip spread on that, and there's catnip in the chew toy up there, and there's catnip in this thing, and so she's just kind of sitting there fading out. Nala doesn't like catnip, she's just stoned 24/7 by default. Do you want to see her teeth? See, I told you they're always like over her lips. That's how she looks. Can you see the little white dot? I hope you can. That's how like her teeth are constantly hanging out like a little saber tooth, and she's adorable, but so dumb for it. So dumb, and I love her so much. Shirokira468, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, how are you? Don't want to disturb it. I posted an epic in the Discord server DC. Why am I the problem? Why am I always the problem? I will check it after stream, I promise. Thank you. I'm so glad you were finally able to be in the Discord. I'm so glad you were. I'm gonna head off now, unfortunately. Please take care of yourself, Game. I hope you feel better. Go get rid of that headache. Go do whatever it takes to get rid of it. Well, not whatever it takes, within reason to whatever it takes. You're all kind, sweet, beautiful. Don't listen to what others say. Don't let them get you. Yeah, don't let me get you. Bye, Gam. Take care of yourself, please. Samarella, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Sorry, I'm just holding this cat's tail. Now it's for you. Would you like it? It's for you. Look at the tail. Jagged, I will also give you this tail. There you go. It's the very tip of it. She's rolled over. She has rolled over onto her back just because I touched her for that. She makes me uncomfortable. Best con. Also sounds like a convict. 40 minutes give or take? Wait, 40 minutes or what? I ended my stream for this, for fuck's sake. Bestie, what happened? Aunt Lynn? Oh wait, Bestie, this call is literally my Aunt Lynn, brother and dad talking about food with me. Okay, hang on. Are you invited to participate in the call? Or was it like they were already having a conversation and you just kind of went, okay, I'm here for what? Phone calls like that are weird and they always come at the worst time. Sometimes my mum does that when she calls me and I go, you never call me when I'm sitting here like, what should I do now? I've got 2 hours to spare. She'll call me when I'm like, okay, I have work to do. Not serious enough work that I'm gonna tell you I need to leave, but like I should be doing something else, and I'm gonna sit here and listen to you talk to my sister, or like what? What? Yeah, I get you, Ben. Sorry, I'm losing my voice. I get you, I get you. Not for you, fuck off. Why are you such a leech? Stop. I took a fun video of her today, where she was very scrungy. Can you look over at the camera this way? Can I make you scrunch in front of the camera? Because she likes being held like that. I don't know why. She likes her ears being pressed back to her head. It's like a comfort zone thing for her. As if I could just abuse this cat. Addie would leave if I tried to do that to her, so I'm not going to. She's gonna put herself to bed. She's had enough. She's had enough. And that's it for water. But my darling Nala, just any attention is good attention. She's so good though, I love her so much. Well Bestie, I've already heard all about your stream from Bacon Bestie, Bakes. Best con I think is the best we got. Best con. I guess you are just illegal, right? Stressed, got off work and thought of coming on Twitch? Normal, your recommendation. Well, I hope that we can help you not be stressed with Grumpy Stoner catnip face over there. Brain dead. Come here. You're looking at me, but you're not seeing it. I'm gonna come to you, am I? Well, you're not allowed to see her until she stands up after the fact. Fuck off with my water, man. There's not even anything in there. That's what you were going after. And I've got a third cat who is invisible and a mystery to us all. So I hope that we can help like reduce some of your stress. I hope work wasn't the cause of your stress, because then there's nothing worse than having a really shit day at work and having to go back tomorrow. And I will do anything during that night to try and remember just going, let's forget everything that happened and then I have to go back tomorrow. Let's just pretend for a couple of hours that I'm okay. Yeah. Yeah. Aunt Lynn? Aunt Lynn? Yes. I haven't seen Aunt Lynn in ages since like the first stream, Bessie. I missed an Aunt Lynn the stream the other day, right? I think I did. I think Taco told me. Not looking for a quick response or even be noticed much. Well, I have noticed you. You didn't get a quick response. You're not going to get those, but I have noticed you and you are now firmly noticed to the point that you will never not be unnoticed. Are you going somewhere? Just transitioning. Okay, you're good. You're good. You're good. More than welcome to lurk. You are more than welcome to lurk. I'm still going to notice you though I see you. Stop calling my Nulla brain dead. She is, all right? Okay, let's look at it this way. She enjoys being picked up like this. I don't know if you can see. That's a more comfortable way for her to be picked up than around the belly. She doesn't like that one so much. She likes to be picked up. And if that's not brain dead, it's okay, little honey. She's my little test subject. Look at that little tail go up. She likes being tapped, not pet. I never do it on stream anymore because I think it's a bad habit to fall into on stream, but she prefers the taps. She likes being scrunched. She eats fingers. She doesn't like catnip, but she inhales treats. We've got a highlight or a clip. I can't remember if someone clipped or if I highlighted it. I reckon it's the highlight on the stream. I think if you go to the highlights, if you go to the main page, if you go to the videos on the main page, and you scroll all the way down, you can see something was a mistake. I think it was kitten was a mistake. And it's a list of highlights of all the problems that have happened on my stream. The most recent one is Nala treats were a mistake. And I believe, no, it might've been a clip. Either way, it's the one where she inhales the cat treat. And I went back and I looked and you can see it. When I drop the treat here, it goes right down her throat and then she just swallows. And then she gets upset at me that I hid the treat from it, that I took it away from it. Like she doesn't realize she's eaten it. Dumb cat. The other one that I think was the clip is where she choked on her tongue. Just because she could. I pulled my thumb away and her tongue went and she died. And she choked and she made a little sound on stream. It was great, but cats aren't meant to do that. Cats aren't meant to do that. That's a good cat right there. Can fit so many, can fit no brain cells in this bad boy. Got a call from work. Oh. Well, I hope that everything's okay, Samarella. Well, thank you for coming in anyway, and you're welcome to lurk. Oh, there's no water left. I can't do that. You're welcome to lurk. You're absolutely welcome to lurk. If you have to leave, then that's okay too. And if you come back, that's okay. But make sure work's treating you right. You deserve better. You deserve better. I'm already angry at them and I don't know if it's their fault. I moved out recently and don't eat that. Moved out recently and I moved in with my friend. His dog acts a lot like Nala, but he's a big fat white Dumby. That's what makes me think of Nala. Like, it's not brain dead as in like, that's bad. It's just genuinely, I can't think of any other way to describe it. And obviously this isn't her, but himbo behavior. Dumb, but best intentions. And that's okay. Always got food on the mind, and that's okay. Stop eating the plastic. Or eat the plastic, I don't care. You know what, eat it. I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. The time taken average or good? I'd say good. I'd say good. I've definitely like ignored people upwards of like 10 to 20 minutes trying to catch up on chat. Definitely good, sure. You got something in your fur. I think it's catnip. Go back. Sorry, I dropped it. She's up to something and I don't know what it is. If you like Indian food, I will give my 7 lungs. What does that mean, Kinmol? Kinmol the cat, hello. What does that mean? Have I just said something? Steel shot, help me, what? Hey, help me. Oh, I forgot my dinner. Oh, no. Go eat. Aren't you like 5 hours behind, I think? So that's not too bad, but you should probably go eat. You should probably go consume nutrition for your body in order to like promote longevity, you know, little things like that. Disgusting. I feed my cats more than I feed myself. I'm not one to be like critiquing you whatsoever. 7 lungs is beyond my understanding. No, I'm... If Kay doesn't get it, I'm hopeless. I'm done, I'm lost. But for you, wait, no, I read that one. By food, I forgot my dinner. Yes. In all fairness, you're better at keeping up the chat now. Yeah, because I'm up to date and I'm not thinking about anything. You guys should have seen me earlier when we were critiquing Windfarer's art. No chat going on. When I'm doing a Pokemon, I don't read chat whatsoever, and then I don't catch up on it afterwards most of the time. When we get raided, no idea what's going on up there. Nothing. But the thing is, like, as we get further into stream, I feel like we've covered all the topics we could have, which is... It's difficult because as much as I want to do longer streams, I don't think we can go past 4 hours so much. We're reaching 4 hours now because there's nothing else for me to fucking talk about. If I'm ranting about Twitch or ranting about something that's happened or like I've got a story to tell or I've been teaching a lot that week, then that's sometimes more. But I haven't been. I just have cats and me. I want to do like, that's where longer streams will come if I do art and stuff. I would love to do an art stream soon. I don't know what we'll do. I want to make, I know I need to do this somehow to like reward you guys for something. Like I don't want to just do it. It's such a good idea that I can't just abandon it. But I want to make little characters to sit in the cinema at the start of the stream and during the ad breaks. Speaking of, I think we better keep an eye on that because I think we'll have to head off soon because that ad break. I want to make little characters to sit in there, and I think I would like to make those characters, like, this is why I don't want to do it just randomly, because I would like to make those characters based on some of you guys, and I don't know how I would choose who. But it would be fucking cool if like there was like, for Azzy, for example, a pirate bunny sitting in the thingo. That would be cool. So I could do an art stream on Blender, like to do these sort of stuff. But I have to think of what I'm doing first. I made a really creepy, it's not finished yet, but I wanted to make a little set. I wanted to... You got me thinking earlier, like a couple of streams ago when you said that you make scenes and design them and use AI and stuff. And I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna finally learn to do scenes. Sorry, that's fluff, don't eat it, that's fluff, it's fluff. No, it's fluff. I picked it up from the floor, I picked it up from the desk and it's now in the bin. You can't have it. No, Nana. Did you hear her like fighting back at me? She was arguing. Yeah, it's gone, you can't eat it. I specifically put it in the bin so you couldn't. Yurichi, I was talking to Yurichi like on stream the other day and we were talking about how I was doing a Blender render but I can't be bothered doing scenes and backgrounds, so I finally made myself do one. I taught myself how to do it and I made a creepy ass like subway. Like I jump scared myself with it. I accidentally must have pressed Control V or something and imported my VTuber model in there. I don't know why she was on copy, but she was. I imported my VTuber model without realizing I did it and suddenly she just like popped up on the screen and I screamed, like I jumped. It's creepy as hell. I don't know what I'm going to use it for. Probably something if my TikTok ever gets unbanned, we'll see. But that's the sort of stuff I want to be doing, but I don't know what I want to do on stream. I don't know what I want to do. You go able to pause ads enough that Nim goes back online. I mean, we could just stay for another hour. Because ads I paused them a little bit before for the raid, so we've only got one snooze left and they're starting in 15 minutes. So realistically, we get 10 minutes out of that because I don't want to cut it too close because I tend to talk over. And we get another 5 minutes out of a pause. So we have 15 minutes. Like, we have 15 minutes and that's about it. What questions do you like to be asked? I don't know if I have particular questions I like to be asked. I don't know. What sort of questions are you thinking? I liked it when you were like asking me questions. You sometimes come in and ask questions that are very thought-provoking about what I think on this or that sort of stuff. That's really cool because I often don't know how to put into words what I'm thinking until someone asks me to do it. So that's quite cool. I'm looking over here and I just realized that I forgot to give Boz his ad blocker, so fuck me on that one. I'll have to message him, damn it. Unless Boz is still here, in which case, Boz, sorry. Boz, come back. I'll give it to you. I've got it. I loved your energy, so I followed. Well, thank you, PTX. I appreciate you. I love your energy. Your vibes are cute. You're being cute. No, not me. You. This is not even like full energy. It's like 2 a.m. energy, like we're cooling down energy. Is that a yes or a no? I'm not answering that question until I know. I'm not answering that question until like I know what 7 lungs is. And if I'm not allowed to know that, I'm gonna say no. Like, no, I'm not. I like Indian food, but not if I don't know what it is, especially on Twitch where I'm gonna get clipped for things. I mean, in comparison, a few months ago, you would be miles behind chat. I usually am. Like, this is a quieter chat than usual. I usually am way behind chat. Don't worry, I'm still the same old kitten, don't you worry. You just come in later and stream these days. Come in at the start and you'll see, wow, yeah, she's not keeping a hold of it at all. I forgot all 3. You forgot all 3 meals? Oh, I've done that. I've done that so many times. It's not good. I just forget. I get so like enthralled and focused in something that I go, fuck, I have to eat. My mind can't get over 7 lungs now. No, I know. I need to know. I need to. Like, I'm 100% sure now. Like, it's on my mind that 7 lungs has to be something dangerous to say on Twitch. Because why else ask yes or no afterwards, right? That's the only thing that's going through my head. And maybe there's like a normal reason, but that's what like my brain is stuck on. I need to know. I'm gonna ask my friend. I'll have to ask him. He's quite on the internet and he's always feeding me random Indian shit, so I'm sure that'll be fine. Gotta go for dinner? Good. Go eat dinner. Enjoy Steel Shop. Bye. If we don't see you again, bye. Bye. Do a redeem for cinema character. That's the thing, because those characters are so, like, they would take quite some time to make. It can't just be a redeem, because it'll just be whoever saves up their points first, and then that slot is filled. And if I have a quick look, sorry, I won't show you guys, but I'll show me. We have nothing. Why is starting soon not working? Why is the cinema turned off? Why was it turned off for a second there? It was turned off. Weird. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've got 10 seats. And I don't particularly want to fill them all. I would like there to be gaps in between. But okay, you know what? 10 seats. Let's say 10 seats. So it would genuinely be the first 10 people to redeem that points. Which, I don't know, doesn't fit with me. Like, I'd like to run a competition where everyone could get a free opportunity to get into it, but then I don't know what the competition would be either, because I don't want to just do like a giveaway, like enter your name and you'll get a chance to win, like subs get 2 entries or something. I want to do like our bounce cat competition. You got to make an emote and we did a bounce cat competition. For anyone who doesn't remember, we did like a whole... Sorry about your ears for a second. Here, I'll show you what I mean. I won't play it all the way through for anyone who didn't know though. What's it called? Bounce cat maybe? Why is seedless strawberries on there? Maybe, potentially. Let me have a quick look. This thing. And these were all emotes for a competition that people made. And it goes through, it covers all of them. Hang on, let me scroll them through a little further. It keeps going. I love how I timed that. So it goes through all the emotes and I gave each one like its own little sound effect.
You look like you need a hug.
You get what I'm saying. So all of this, let me pause it, take it back, go back. We'll go back here. all of this was for a bounce cat competition. I just said, you've got a week, take the bounce cat emote and run with it. Like, see what happens. That's what we did, and then people got to vote. That's a fun competition. I would like to do something like that for the cinema screen. I just haven't thought about what. Or the other alternative is, because it takes me so long to make them, is that they're just a paid thing. But I don't like the idea of that at all. As much as, like, yes, getting paid for my work is fun, I don't like the idea of gatekeeping it, being like, if you have money and an ability to spend that money, you're allowed to redeem this thing. That just, I don't know. It's the same as the channel points. Like, not everyone has channel points and not everyone wants to save channel points. Not everyone's here all the time, and it's not their fault they can't be here all the time. Like, do you get what I'm saying? Would it be possible to have those characters on rotation? I think so. I think so. I would like to, rig them a little bit so that they respond to things that are going on screen. I don't know if you guys have ever seen the way it... Let me see if I can find it, because I can't think of the name of the characters. But I reckon it's this, and it's a weird... I think it's some sort of Latin show? What do you call it? The closing screen? Closing credits, that'll do. Why is this not on YouTube? Bing, fuck off. Right, here's what I described it as, because this is from my childhood and I didn't realize until it came up on my feed once and I went, holy shit, that's what I'm thinking of. That I guess I had just all this time been thinking of something else that I wasn't. Like, does that kind of make sense when you get like inspiration from something? Let me quickly show you. When you get inspiration from something without realizing you got inspiration from that thing, this thing, where all the little characters are sitting in their little cinema. I can't believe that, like, because this is exactly what I did, even down to the angle that it's at. Well, not quite, the chairs are at a different angle, but the cinema screen. It was all from my childhood. I just didn't realize it until it came up on my TikTok once. See the little characters sitting in their little chairs and how they react to some of the things on the screen? It's a little harder with obviously our cinema because lots of different clips play. This is just a given TV show. This is how it ends. But it would be cool. I've obviously already got the script for it because I've got that AI script that makes the cat talk. Like the little cat that you guys haven't seen before, but this cat up here talks to you. So I just have to implement it. And that's where it gets a little difficult if I rotate the characters in and out. No, I don't want this. Thank you very much. How does it know what to... What's it giving me Korean stuff for? I'm not signed in, so I guess that's why. Yeah, I don't know. Did I see Grant coming in somewhere along the lines? Grant, hello. AI son? No. None of that. Grant, I'm a real human being. What are you talking about? Favorite Disney villain? The problem is I tend to like the Disney villains more than the Disney like princesses and characters. And it changes depending on who I remember at the time. I love Ursula from Little Mermaid. She's just got such vibes. She's an evil character for I think no other reason but to like be evil. Like sometimes evil characters get sort of redeeming qualities. Sometimes it's like, oh, but you know, she was abandoned at birth and that's why she's like this or something, or she just thought you were gonna leave, or you know, she just was misunderstood. Nah, fuck that bullshit. Ursula was literally just there to be like, I like your voice and I'm gonna steal that. She was hated by the rest of the ocean, like things died around her, but she was glorious. She was beautiful. Character design, 10 out of 10. Loved her. But then a lot of characters have that, so I don't know. It changes with the wind. Have you had dinner, Velma? I have. That was my, what? Taiwanese, my Taiwanese food today. I had it for dinner. I had it for like a late lunch. It was like at 5 p.m, 6 p.m. 5, I think it was 5 p.m. and I finished by 6. Let me keep scrolling. You have even translating into different languages, putting permutation combinations on it. That's what I'm saying. I'm thinking it's got to be something weird because otherwise they wouldn't have left afterwards, right? If you're still here, please tell me. Please tell me what it meant. It's going to linger in my mind forever. Coming to America. Thank you for the follow. Sorry I missed it 12 minutes ago, but thank you. I appreciate you. You're the best. Doesn't need to be static people in the seats. You can randomize who shows up each time. That's quite interesting. I don't know if I could have the first people commenting each stream to show up because not everyone would come in at the same time. But if you had it that people in chat could choose who was going in the seats, then the first 10 people who arrived in stream could choose who arrives in the seats. And in that sense, ooh, okay, Wind, you've just put me onto something. I'm gonna write this down as I type it. I'm a fucking idiot. Right, so you have cinema characters. If you have a rotation of cinema characters, you know, I don't know, 20 odd cinema characters, and we'll slowly make them over the course of time. They don't represent certain people, they are just a character. But the first 10 people in chat get to pick a character and that character goes into the cinema with them. Like, that's their character. So yes, Az is a bunny, but Az would just choose the pirate bunny. That's just what Az would do. Az is not the pirate bunny. The pirate bunny isn't called Azeroth. But when Az arrives, Az can choose that. And that might fix our problem with the first redeem, because that might be a more fun way of doing it anyway. I kind of like that, because then I also don't have to... I don't have to code the AI to be an AI. I could just have commands. So if you are in control of one of the 10 characters in the cinema screen, you just get to use an array of commands. Maybe 6, and it's happy, sad, angry, throw popcorn at the screen, and cry. And those are the things you get, and you can just make your character emote. Cinema characters. On rotation. First picks in, commands to control. And then we can just make characters as we go. And then I can also still make it condition based, because then you can get a particular character made if you want it. Otherwise it's just going to be from my head. It's going to be from whatever ideas you give me in chat. It's going to be from references I pick up. Or alternatively, if you'd like, you can either redeem for channel points or money. I'm not sure what it would be. It depends on how long it takes me to make these characters. That subway, because I'm not that great at Blender yet, I'm not streamlined on it. That subway probably took me like 6 hours and it's not finished, nowhere near. So I don't want a 6-hour character that I make for $1 or 1,000 channel points. Do you get what I'm saying? It has to be worth it if I'm making something for you, because making something for you is much harder than making whatever comes to my brain, because I want to do it right. Oh god, I like that. Wind, you're so good. Petition has changed. Bonk, cat devoid. I still haven't gotten onto Averroid. I always forget when Averroid comes in. I always forget. Don't forget an ad. Don't worry, I've been snoozing it. It's still in 7 minutes. It's still in 7 minutes. I got one of my snooze buttons back as well. I got one of them back. Canimals, you remember it? I know. I thought it was an Australian show, but it's not. All the episodes that I find online are in, like, I'm gonna say Spanish. What the fuck was that show? Well, I'm glad you remember, because I thought I was going crazy, because, like, it was this short, I don't know, there was like 10-minute episodes maybe maximum, and it came on in between shows. It was one of those short little skit shows. They didn't talk, they just had I don't know. Canimals was incredible though. The one in the corner falling was always my favorite. Right at the end when he like topples off, the music for it was really good. See, that's how I remember it. Did you ever watch Soap Opera? Soap Opera is my jam. Maybe one day we'll do a stream, whereas instead of sitting here and talking, we'll just go through and we'll watch all these old shows. We'll watch like animation opening credits and stuff, because like the Powerpuff Girls, clean, beautiful, love it. Not the new one, the old one. We'll watch like Soap Opera. I would go around the house, like I'm going to do it now that I remember it, but I would go around the house like yelling Soap Opera in that opera voice that it does. Oh my god, I forgot about Soap Opera. 4 episodes, 26 episodes are on YouTube of Soap Opera? 2 minutes long each. It was such a fucking weird show. It's weird. Getting the stuff you want to do is freaking complicated. It's impressive that you're so ambitious. It's not as complicated as it sounds. Like, it genuinely isn't. Like, I can literally break it down into the characters that I make will all be the same shape and size. It would just be adding extra features. So I would probably only once have to make a body. I would rig it only once. So it's just got basic bones. It's got arms, it's got legs, it's got elbows and knees, that sort of thing. I don't think it would even need that. It probably doesn't need to be rigged any beyond like its arms and its head. So head, shoulders, arms, bones, like giving it movement. Sorry, if you know what rigging is. Beyond that, it's just a little gray, like I'm imagining it's a little gray, like humanoid shape. If I wanted to make it a rabbit, then I could extend out the nose. I could put little ears on it. One of them flops, like that sort of stuff. If I wanted to make it a cat, same difference. Extend the nose out in a different way. Give it little cat ears, whiskers. That's all it would take, right? If I wanted to make a pirate, give it a pirate hat. And then the commands are easy, because all you do is register the first 10 people in stream. So it starts listening when the stream starts, and it listens for the first 10 times it's used, and it grabs, there would be, I don't know, a list of different characters. So you type in exclamation mark rabbit, exclamation mark cat, exclamation mark pirate. You can have any of those characters. After 10 people redeem it, the command shuts off. So that's easy. That's just Twitch-based stuff. And then those people, they get their name saved and they get access to a broader range of commands. It's just the same thing that exclamation mark first uses. Wind can put in exclamation mark first and he gets to get a little phrase that goes, Wind is better than all of you, you know, that sort of stuff. No one else can use it because at the start of the stream, Wind clicked a button first. The command closed, stopped listening after that first was done. There it is. No one compares to our latest Wind Vera, who was in first today. Yes, exactly. No one does compare to you, Wind. No one compares. Getting off track. It's not even based on Twitch. It literally just listens to see when the command says, oh, Wind was first. It takes that little bit. It goes, okay, Wind was first. Takes the Wind part of it. Goes, that's the person for today. We're going to stop listening now. And it stops listening and just gives it to Wind. That's it. Like, that's literally it. What are we talking about? Oh, Az, you're going to love it. You're going to love it. So I'm thinking, you know how in the cinema screen I wanted to make characters? Wind led me onto this great idea. Have rotating characters, because I don't want to put like just certain people in the screen, and I don't want to make it a competition where some people can't access the competition for money and stuff like that, and I don't want to just make it a general abroad. I would like to make it interesting. Have a rotating set of characters that are commissioned or drawn by me on stream, and the first 10 people, because there's 10 cinema seats, the first 10 people who come into cinema get to command use of one of those characters. So if you're number 3 and Cat and Bunny have already been taken, you might come in and type exclamation mark pirate, and the pirate character appears on screen. Maybe I have them walk in, we'll see. I don't know if I can be bothered doing all of that rigging. They walk in, they sit down. No, I think they have to appear because it's going to be quite interesting to see how I can fill the seats up. How do we fill the seats up? That's going to be really interesting to tell it which things are full and which ones aren't. I don't know. Maybe it has to be that they can only sit in certain seats when we've only got 10 characters. Point is, you can choose those characters. Once you've chosen a character, you've labeled yourself as one of the first 10 people who've come in. You get control of that character. You get access to, 6, 8, 10 commands that convey emotions, actions, throwing popcorn at the screen, being happy, laughing, punching the guy next to you, that sort of stuff. And that's your first. Because first isn't working anymore. And I don't know if I want to contact Twitch about it. And this will take forever to arrange, so don't get excited about it yet, as I am. But it gives us an opportunity to not have to do characters for people who can sub, or characters for, hey, you enter this competition, it's just a giveaway. Or, like, I want to make it like Bounce Cat. It needs to be special. The reason I said you'd like it is because the thing that I've been using the entire time is a pirate bunny. That is my, that's the example I've been using the entire conversation, is a bunny pirate, yes. I'm curious, why Plague Doctor? I don't think there was a reason. I think I just wanted to draw a Plague Doctor. What was the message I sent with it? Because maybe that'll help me remember. Let me scroll back up. I didn't think it was, oh, there it is. I was gonna say, I didn't think it was that far back. You're keeping me alive, but in a cool way. And Plague Doctors are cooler than regular doctors. Also in purple because purple chat. I think I wanted to draw something cool, and I went, what's cool? Plague Doctor. I want to draw a Plague Doctor anyway. And what can I draw from memory that'll take me like 2 minutes? Because these were not, they was quick doodles. The rest of it's true. You're keeping me alive in a cool way. Plague Doctors are cool. You're in purple because your name's purple in chat. Like, that's, I don't think there was much meaning to it. I hate to say, I don't think there was much meaning to it. I put a link to the Super Opera playlist in Discord. Ah, legend. That's what I'm going to be doing tonight. I'm not going to bed. I'm not sleeping. I'm just, Super Opera. I'm so glad you know what I'm talking about, Mick, because I feel like I'm crazy sometimes. Nim's back online? Perfect, because we've got an ad in 5 minutes and I don't think I can snooze it anymore unless the snooze button comes back in time. Let's see what we can do. That's all right. I'll hang out for a little bit longer. Okay. Well, I'm glad that you liked it because, it doesn't have meaning to it as much as I would like it to. It's dumb because I know the picture that I want to draw you in my head and I've just never done it because I've never thought about it when I want to do art. It's the same as Azzy's bunny emote. I just don't do it. Although, mind you, it's been coming up on my mind more now that, no one mentors it. It's really interesting how these things work. Someone mentors it and goes, well, I'm not doing it. But no one's mentioned the bunny emote in a while, and now I'm like, well, now I can do it. But yeah, no, it's got It's more that I wanted to draw a cool thing and then I made it cool because of you, because you're cool. That makes sense. It's close enough. I loved it. Well, I'm glad. It's a silly little doodle. We should do that again sometime. A Twitch treasure hunt? What was it? Scavenger hunt. Scavenger hunt. I'm not a treasure, I'm a scavenger. A Twitch scavenger hunt was quite fun. You guys had to come find me in other people's chats because I was sick, so I cancelled stream for that day. And if you found me, I drew you a little doodle, and you can see them in art if you scroll up a little bit. And one of them was a Plague Doctor of the K. I think it was the first one we did, wasn't it? Oh, see, I've already scrolled back to the bottom of my chat, so I can't even tell you, but I think it was the first one we did. Ah, me back, what did I miss? That was a very quick dinner, Jesus. You missed shit all. You missed it all. Ah. Bunny and camouflage, under the floorboards. Under floorboards is like one of my faves. It's one of my faves. I don't think it's my, I think the Plague Doctor is my better drawing out of all of those ones. I think I did a Plague Doctor rather well, given that I have no idea what a Plague Doctor looks like. And I didn't look up references. I didn't have time for that. I wasn't bothering with that. I had a fever. But under the floorboards, that has meaning to it, and that I enjoyed. And it sucks because I have no reason to use that drawing anymore. That under, see, I'm gonna scroll back up because you guys know what I'm talking about. Here is. Sorry, I'm just gonna like broadcast the Discord instead. Before we go. That's the little Plague Doctor I drew. There he is. This is Kay. Oh, it's got a little cat emoji next to it. Fuck, that's cute. Did I always do that? Oh my god, I'm in love with it. Here's the little camo bunny that we were talking about for Az. That I was gonna cover all in camo and then I didn't because I got lazy. Here's Boz Wrap. Was that because Boz was talking about like the lettuce? The devil's lettuce. Maybe that was what it was. And so I instead went for a lettuce burrito because something about lettuce. Here's the one under the floorboards. Just catching you all up on the kitten tick lore before we have to do this ad. This is my favorite. This is Az lurking under the floorboards trying to catch me. As soon as I walk into a stream, Az is like, here you are, under the floorboards. And he's our final little one. Introvert, depressed. I think he came in with a different name the other day, but I didn't know if it was different. I wasn't sure. But fight me, Ul. Wait, where's the one I thought you were holding hands? Oh, I did miss one. Sorry, there is one above. There's Introvert, Depressed, and Azzy bonding over a shared love of causing me so much pain. So much pain. It was third? Oh, it's second on here. What else did I do? Unless we're talking about Dream. Relevant. Something you knew exactly what you wanted to draw and that was the quickest one. It really was. That's what I'm saying. I don't think there was any meaning to it besides like, I don't know how the brain connected those things. There was probably something else, but just like cool things I want to draw, cool people, Plague Doctor. There's a cat one in Soup Opera. Why does that sound vaguely familiar? I think I've seen that one. You had Buckery and ghee for dinner? It's Buckery. That sounds good. It just sounds good by like default. I want food now. Fuck. As in goat? Never mind. If it's goat, I don't want it anymore. I don't want it anymore. Okay, we better head out because otherwise this ad's gonna run and I have no more snooze buttons. But thank you all for being here with me. It's been 4 hours. 4 hours 13. There's 10 clips. Can I just say a little shout out to you, Richie? Fucking clips everything. You beautiful, beautiful blessing. Because I don't even know if they're still here or not here. Like, me going back and going, fuck, I want to remember that thing from the stream. I guess I have to go find it myself. And Richie's already clipped it. Like, it's just bang, right there. Perfect. You're creating me content that I will one day use for my YouTube channel. Most of it's unnamed because you use the clip command, I think, but it's okay. It's okay. No, you don't. You just don't name them. Oh my god, no, that's rude. Okay, you're not allowed to do that. You have to name them. You, Richie, when you watch this VOD back later, you have to name. I'm kidding. Sometimes you name them and it makes me happy because then I can go find those things, but I watch them anyway because I'm like downloading them to maybe put on YouTube later. But I just got here. Yeah, sorry. We're going to Nim. You'll love Nim, right? And we get to see, I hope she's still playing Disney. What was it? Disney Dream Light something. Is it Valley? Disney Dreamlight, come on, let me read the rest of it. Sometimes if you hover, it gives you the full name. Disney Dreamlight Valley. It is, so I wasn't wrong. It's not Stardew Valley, it is genuinely Valley. Huh. It's not goat? It's not goat. My brother, oh fuck, I want it now. Stop making me so hungry. Oh, I had a roti today, but it was, I don't know if Ty one makes roti. It tasted like an Indonesian one. It had a, what do you call it? Satay sauce with it. I couldn't think of the word in English. I could only think of it in Indonesian. It tasted like a Malaysian one. And it had a satay sauce with it. It was fucking delicious. And I just, God, thank cultures that included bread as like a staple in their food, in the cuisine. Even like anywhere to Italian, like focaccia as fuck. I'm making myself so hungry right now, but I just love bread. I love bread so fucking much. And that's what I'm thinking about now, roti. It's made of wheat more like an Indian bread. Oh yeah, no, I've had it. The Indian place near me closed down, but before that it was really delicious. It was yummy. Great. How's he doing stream? Shit, as is he. No, I didn't do that this time. I didn't do... Roti! I know, me too. Oh, my stomach's rumbling and I've already eaten, but I'm gonna go eat again. But like, bread is amazing. I know. I want bread so bad. What am I meant to do? I don't have any bread in this house. I don't have any bread. Oh, Rhodey, do you have bread for us? Is it the bread rave? There are no cats here. I'm the cat. What else do cats do? Meow. What else do cats do? It's bread rave. Bread rave. I'm so hungry, Rhodey. So hungry. Oh, Boz, I'm sorry, we don't have time for this. Boz, why are you always coming in the worst times? Boz, I would actually love to let this run, but we're gonna have an ad in 2 minutes. Also, it's just gonna cancel itself because you did it at the end of, now I have to stop at my own self. It's just gonna keep doing that because I manually stopped it this time. But otherwise it's not gonna work. Boz, you can't come right in the end of stream, you can't do that. Boz, before you go. Boz, are you still here? Hang on. Let me quickly. Sorry to be a pain. Because I know we don't have time, but that's okay. I'm letting this run itself out anyway. Boz. Depending on what fucking thing you've got, and for anyone else that is interested, that's your ad block for Twitch. It works. That's an ad block for Twitch. It works. Now let me quickly reset this. I just completely forgot to do it earlier, sorry. And I knew that next time you came in, I would try and remember, but I wasn't sure. I don't know if we're gonna have time. Yep, I know that's loud, but fuck off for a second. Look at it just rotating. Okay, I think everything else is secured except the camera has a funky look to it. So we're gonna turn that one off. Excellent. All right, now we gotta go. Now we gotta go because we've only got a minute left. We're gonna go raid Nim. She is playing the equivalent of Stardew Valley, but cute. And Stardew Valley is cute anyway. But you know what I'm saying. It's Disney. It's cute. A lot of you came from there anyway, so I'm just delivering you back to your final destination. It's where you were meant to be. If you're not following Nim, go show her some love. She's wearing a top hat. I'm not really sure what that means, but she is wearing a top hat. She's got a VTuber on today and she's wearing a top hat, so I think that's valid. All right, let me type this in. God, this fucking thing is gonna go right in the middle. I'm sorry that I have to race off so quickly. One day we'll get it right. One day we'll finish up before the ads, but I always like talking to you guys and it feels bad when these things happen. So we're gonna go show her so much love. She's so lovely. And you know what? Even if you can't follow us on this raid, I can now do this. And you can follow her from here. Just wait for the clip. See if you like what you got. You should another pick on DC. I'm Jack, thank you. Can you stay for a bit? I can't stay for a bit, not with this ad. I'm sorry. What are you gonna do about it anyway? No. I can't stay for a bit. I'm sorry. Unless you all want to watch a fucking ad. Oh no. Lost it.
I'm always Team Nim. Aw. Hello, my name is Nim and I need a PS.
Hello, my name is Nim. What? Sorry? Good night. Go get some food. Go get some lovely water. Wing, did you just redeem a Pokemon?